Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only one P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stuart, taking you through it until 6 o'clock this afternoon, joined by the lovely gorgeousness. That is Claire MacDonald with the hedgehogs.
Hey!
Hey! Look at those hedgehogs. Even Amelia's gone all out today for Pet Day. She's got owls on her dress. I don't have anything with animals on at home. I don't think. No, I don't think I do.
I could finish out doing a little Labrador.
Yeah.
I'll finish the little Labrador and then you can pop that on.
Yeah, that'd be lovely. How are you, Claire?
I'm really good, thanks.
Was that very
I'm not very
exciting,
organised.
5 minutes with Claire MacDonald. We have, yeah, 5 minutes with Claire MacDonald on my Facebook page. It will be uploaded after the show today. Just fun questions, you know, just for fun and some, yeah, very interesting answers as well.
Yep.
So have a look on Facebook, on my Facebook page, Hannah Stuart Presenter, a little bit later on, and you'll find some answers on there from Claire's questions. I won't give any of them away because. Oh, in fact, did you answer your favourite gemstone? Oh, yes, you did.
Yes, I did.
I remember that.
I think I answered all the questions.
Yeah, you did very honestly as well, which was fab. So do have a look at Facebook later on. If you're getting involved on the web today, keep your eye on the deals throughout the show as well. If you're tuning in now for the first time, you know, you can see deals that we've previously had on the show as well. So do remember to have a look at those, because you can also add those to your order and only be paying on postage and packaging of $2.95 from midnight last night until midnight tonight. I had a JM parcel delivered this morning. Yeah, I did. A little knock on the door. I've completely forgot what I'd ordered. It's brilliant. I had, do you remember the bundle we did the other day, the bail making pliers and the nylon round nose pliers and the ribbon, the wire ribbon. Yeah, two of those as well. It's very exciting. Yes, so I'm making napkin ring holders. That's what I'm going to do. Right, coming up for you today, I've got brand new strand of sapphire. Now, this is unbelievable because I've never ever seen a strand of microfaceted sapphire before. This is incredible. Oh, hello. How sparkly is this? This would look nice with your jumper, actually, Claire. The blues.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Isn't it stunning? We've never ever had a strand, microfaceted strand of sapphire before, have we? Limited edition. We've only got 60. It's brand new and it's coming up for you at approximately £3.45. £3.45 this afternoon. That's coming up for you. The pearls. You're never ever going to believe where we're going on price for these. Coming up for you at 1:30 this afternoon. Should we play? Should we play? Let's play. Guess the price tag. Claire MacDonald. Where do you think we're going on price?
Can I have a clue?
No. I mean, any time today will do, Claire, because we've got a show.
I don't mind going first.
Oh, Weatherly.
$14.95.
Oh, I think you got a bit low there, lovely. Wesley's going
$19.95.
Yeah, that's where I was going to go. Claire's going $19.95. I'm going to go $21.95 just because Claire's gone $19.95. Oh, right, saying $29.95. 1:30, we'll find out. All I'm being told is that we're going to an incredibly low price tag for these Peacock Culture Pearls. Not long to wait for those. And oh yeah, another brand new strand. I was given a choice this morning by our manager Scott. He said, "Well, which one of these would you like?" I said, "All of them. Thank you very much." He's not arguing with a pregnant lady. Oh no. He said, "Okay, Hannah, there you go. Off you pop." These get for you at approximately 5 o'clock this afternoon. And news just in my ear, we've got a new chair. Not for sale, not for sale, it's for me. Brilliant. You can have your wheels back then. Right, let's have a look. Oh, these are 925 sterling silver. These are pretty. Christmas gift idea, stocking fillers, Christmas crackers. Oh, yes, have a look at these. Do you make your own Christmas crackers, Claire?
No.
She's going to say no. I knew she was going to let me down. I knew.
Is that like making my bed
Yeah.
as well? Yeah. No, I do Christmas decorations, but not crackers.
Don't do crackers. Don't put any jewellery in the crackers.
No.
Oh, I'll stay at home this Christmas then. You have 925. Oh, I've got a feather here as well. 925 solid sterling silver bracelet chains here. Now these are finished chains. Great as gift ideas. They're perfect, aren't they? Now each one is approximately 20 centimetres, which is approximately 8 inches in length, and you're going to get all 5 of them. 5 in total. So that could be, I was going to say 5 gifts, but actually 4 gifts, because I think you should keep one for yourself, definitely. And with the links being so sizable, 4 by 2 millimetres in size on those links, you could very easily get your head pins through there if you wanted to attach any charms to those. If you wanted to do any wire writing, you know, you could attach little initials there, couldn't you?
Yes, and with the first kit, you know, the sterling silver beads with it.
Oh yeah, the 925 Stardust beads. They'd be perfect for those, wouldn't they? And you've got all 5 of those. We've been talking to you a lot about prices of 925 sterling silver. They have risen already by 30% in the industry. Luckily, we've got stuff that we've had for some time already. We're not seeing that 30% price increase on everything here at Jewellery Maker just yet. I know we've had these before, and I know we've had them for some time as well. Just saying, hashtag. 7.5 grams of 925 sterling silver. £19.95. Claire, what could you sell one of these on for, just as it is, do you think?
With nothing else on it?
Yeah, you know, not doing anything to them, just selling them on as they are.
I think what, £10, £15? I think that'd be,
£10 would be a great price tag, wouldn't it? £10 each. Don't do anything to them if you don't want to. If you just want something that's going to give you a quick turnaround, I'd do that. £10 each. Still keep one for myself though. Mandy in Liverpool says, just got home and tuned in to see a fab duo. That is Hannah and Claire. Guaranteed a fab show. No pressure.
Oh, thanks, Mandy. That's nice.
Sarah, in Worcestershire, guess the price of the pearls? $68.99. I think Wes was like way too low with his guess. Wes went first as well, $68.99. That'd be great if we could get it in double figures. It's definitely going to be in double figures. And actually, I'll just let you know, it's going to be under 50. It is going to be under £50. 20 minutes to wait for that. ONVV07. We're at just £19.95 for 5 of these. 5 in total. Fantastic value you've got there. 0800 644 655 is how you can get involved this afternoon, or you can join us on the website, internet, JewelleryMaker.com. I love shopping. It's too easy to shop on the web. I've sat at home so much this last week and just click buy now.
I have as well.
It's
I picked it all up on Saturday.
Did you?
Yeah. So I was like you though, I'd forgotten what I'd ordered.
Yeah,
so.
but you see, I'd also forgotten to phone through and say it's all right, I'll collect it. So I had it delivered to my door and completely forgot. I was like, what's this? Oh, it's for me. Brilliant. Right, 3 metres of chain, 925 sterling silver, 6. That's it. You're going to have to be really, really quick for this one. Only 6 chances. Oh, do you know what? I don't know why they tie these up like they do. I just can't. I've just not got the time to undo it.
Want some,
Yeah, please. Thanks, Claire, there. That's Claire MacDonald's new superhero name. Yeah, she could have any superhero name. Clever. Would you be a bear?
It's not terribly imaginative, but that's what a lot of people
just
call
rhymes,
me.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
Would you be like a bear? Would you dress up as a bear? Like
Yeah,
Super Ted.
that'd be
Remember
good.
Super Ted?
Yeah.
And your superpower, X-ray vision. But Claire wouldn't tell us why that was her superpower. Have a look at these. Last 6 chances, 3 metres of 925 sterling silver chain. I would really recommend coming in here at Jewellery Maker and purchasing your 925 before we start to see that price increase. There's 11 grams of 925 sterling silver here across 3 metres. So when you think about a metre long length, that will give you 2 16-inch lengths for necklaces and a 7-inch length for a bracelet. So that's 3 components with just 1 metre. It could be 5, you know, if you wanted to just make bracelets with this, you could make 5 bracelets with just 1 metre. So that's 15 bracelets you could get with this. 3 metres is a lot of chain, whatever you're doing with that. £34.95 is fantastic, isn't it? So that works out to approximately 11 something per metre. Oh, that's per metre. That's not per component that you could possibly get from this. That's per metre. That would work out, less than £10 per metre. If you were doing 5 bracelets from 1 metre, that's like £2 each cost. That's ridiculously low. JYVV68, it's the last 3 chances in the book. This is it, last of stock. It's now or never. If you've got them in your basket, just make sure you're checking them out as soon as you possibly can. I've got something that would look lush with that chain. Took a witch down for the next 3 metres. The apple charms. These are gorgeous. These are really substantial. Claire, you love charms,
I
don't
do,
you?
and I think these are the ones I haven't got. I've got a lot of the others. I picked up the teddy bears. Remember the little teddy bears? They, yeah.
Got some fairies today as well.
Ooh.
In fact, I'll show you. Come on. Oh, she's so sweet. Actually, you don't just get one of the fairy charms. I think there's 4 in there. 4 or 5. So you could start your very own charm bracelet. These are really pretty.
Oh, lovely. I'd put all of them on. I'd be making those little bracelets or necklaces.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
And I think these are great for kind of all ages as well.
Yeah, definitely.
And a great Christmas gift idea as well. There's a lot of people on my list I'm really struggling with as to what to get them for Christmas this year. I did have an eureka moment this morning with my sister. Came out of nowhere. You would like what, Danny? New trainers? Better ask your girlfriend. Secret Santa, £5. You have 3 of your 925 solid sterling silver charms here. They are beautiful, really, really substantial. I remember the first time that we had these, I wasn't really expecting them to be as substantial as they are, and they are solid sterling silver you've got there as well. I don't think they're hollow because of that gram weight that you've got there. There really is some substantial weight to those. Each one 925 stamped for you as well there, so you've already got your 925 stamp. Add those onto the chain that we've just had. The fairy charm that we've got coming up, we've brought you lots and lots of charms. In fact, I've got some earring findings that you could also turn into charms if you wanted to. You could do that very easily with these earring findings that we've got coming up. They're pretty, aren't they? Yeah, right. I don't mind, just, you know, very affordably as well. We'll talk about that charm brand on the high street quite a lot here at Jewellery Maker. Around £40 for a 925 sterling silver charm with no gemstones. That's for one charm. You're going to get all 3. They're not even £3 each for you this afternoon. GLRF94 is your code for those. Well done if you've managed to get them. They're so pretty. Remember, you've got 1 postage and packaging as well. And remember, extended money back guarantee now as well. 25th of January. 2017. When did that happen? Do you remember the Millennium New Year's Eve? Do you remember that party that you went to? Please tell me you went to a party. Do you not remember? I remember it like it was yesterday. 1999 slash 2000.
No, I don't remember.
No? Oh, too drunk, obviously.
No, I don't remember.
Danny was 7. Wow. Wow. That was like 7 years ago. That's like... No, it wasn't 7 years ago. It was nearly 17 years ago.
Scary.
Oh my gosh. Crazy. Sorry, Danny. Which one, lovely? Chromed upside. There we go. Wow. Have a look at this. Do you know what? If you're going to use any precious metal with chromed upside, make it a minimum of 925 sterling silver. This is stunning. A very, very collectible gemstone you have here. The colour, completely natural. Completely natural. And the clarity that you have is exceptional. Now, I don't know about you, but when I first started working in the gem industry, I assumed that a natural gemstone would perhaps be something not very pretty in colour, perhaps, you know, something like that resembled a stone, if you like, a small stone that you picked up, you know, something that was grey or brown in colour, that didn't have any kind of transparency to it either. Never ever thought for 1 minute that you would get something like this. Now, this is completely created by Mother Nature, no help from man whatsoever. You've got the most intense saturation of colour in this gemstone, and the clarity is exceptional. Now, chromed upside is a very, very rare gemstone. It can only be mined for a couple of months of the year. We're talking about an 8-week window at most. So July and August, if temperatures reach kind of -20, which is quite warm for Siberia, there may be a chance that we can gain access to that mine. That's a very, very big if. We may not be able to gain access to that mine at all that particular year. But if we can, it will be within that 8-week window. Then you've got to keep your fingers and everything else crossed and hope that when we do gain access to that mine, that we find some chromed upside. And then if, again, we find some chromed upside, we've got to keep everything crossed and hope that is gemstone quality chromed upside. Now, I don't think I've ever brought to you bead quality chromed upside here at Jewellery Maker. Just like peridot, I don't think I've ever seen bead quality. This is the quality that you would see set into 18 karat gold in a jeweller's window. That is exceptional quality that you have there, and a carat weight that already is below £1 a carat. And we're going even lower. £19.95. It's no wonder there's only 6 chances available. Just get this home. Remember, not only have you got that, we know it's, do you know, do forgive me if I say 30-day money back guarantee. It's autopilot. It's actually extended now. How many days is it now, actually, until the 25th of January? Danny's going with 72, 25, 31. Oh, really? Ah, Danny's got a little clue in the gallery. 72-day money back guarantee. I've lost count now. All I know is that it was 6 weeks yesterday until Christmas Day. 6 weeks today is Boxing Day. 40 sleeps. Oh my gosh. How happy was Laura Binding this morning with the Christmas decorations? Was she happy? Was she not? She didn't look it. Are you excited?
I am getting excited, yeah.
Yes. Yes, Claire MacDonald. Yes. £19.95. I've got multi-buyers on this one as well. Well done. Well done. Miss it, miss out. Only 6. Look at the size of these. They are absolutely huge. Aren't they? You are looking at 9mm rounds. 9mm rounds. Have we ever seen an aquamarine of this size? Have we got anything bigger, Danny, on the website? 9mm rounds. I think that is quite possibly the largest size that we have here at Jewellery Maker. And guess what? They're completely natural as well. 100% natural, your aquamarine here. 240 carats of beautiful, beautiful aquamarine. Now, if you're doing any of your birthstone pieces, you will need to have this one in your stash. It is the birthstone for March. So make sure you've got some of this in your stash at home. But you know, I'm always saying that here in the UK, for me, there's 2 gemstones that are so ridiculously, ridiculously priced. One is topaz, the other is aquamarine. Now, do you know, drop the 0 off that carat weight for a second. If you walked into any jewellers and asked for 24 carats of aquamarine, I think they'd laugh you out of the shop at 24 carats. This is 240. Isn't that the perfect size for stretchy?
It is. It's a gorgeous colour as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely no doubt what it is.
What would you do with it?
I'd do stretchies.
Would
I'd just
you?
do, yeah, straightforward stretchies with precious metal jump rings in between.
You
I think
could
it'd be
have some
something. Yeah, yes, yeah.
The little fairy.
Yeah.
Oh, look
Could
at
be a lovely gift, couldn't it, if you're
Yeah.
having a little boy?
It could be. It could be if you are having a little boy. Where are you getting that name from, Danny? Well, that's Florence. So he wants to call the boy Florian. I've never heard. The Jewellery Maker public. I've never heard of that name before. You can. Well, I don't think we should do that text subject, if I'm honest. Because it might not be a boy.
I was getting girl feelings today when I was
Claire's
talking
got
to
the
her.
girl vibe. My lovely mother has actually named my child already and is
Ooh.
convinced she knows the sex of my child. Yeah. I've told her off.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, I can't say. Well, she thinks it's a she and she's named it already. But yeah, who knows? You see, I don't know. Claire, you think, see, a lot of people think girl. A lot of people think girl. I think boy. But names, they're tricky names. Did you
They
name
are.
Ellen and Lola after anyone in particular, or was it just?
Yeah, Ellen was after my grandmother. And Lola, no, Lola wasn't. Lola was, no, she was just, it just came.
Just like that.
Came
Do you
to
know
us.
Oshan was a Lola if he was a girl?
Was it?
Yeah.
Aw.
You could tell Lola that. Yeah. Probably not, Danny. Danny just said, was Lola an option if she was a boy? Probably not. He's the only one in his school. He's probably the only one for miles, in fact. He's probably the only one up to the border of Wales. Yeah. He likes his name. He's cool with his name. Oh. Have a look at these. Now, I'm going to get these today if there's any left after the show. This is, for me, quick turnaround. I can see the pound signs already. And you know what? I always sound really lazy, don't I, here at Jewellery Maker? I am one for a quick turnaround, and you know, time is money, isn't it, Claire?
It is. It is. If you're making to sell, then definitely.
Yeah. So I just think, you know what? If I could get these home today at a really, really affordable price tag, get myself some high post cement off the website, pop a little bit of glue onto that post, pop my pearl on, and just leave it. That's it. I'm done. So to set 4 of those, it's going to take me a minute, probably. And I've just made 2 pairs of pearl earrings that are set into 925 sterling silver that actually I wouldn't sell for less than £20 each, no matter where I'm selling. How about you?
Absolutely agree, yeah, no, definitely. I think it's getting a balance, isn't it, of, I think sometimes if you do sell jewellery, so if you have your sort of quick wins like that, and then if you wanted to, then you can, say if wire weaving or something like that is your thing, then you can concentrate on that, can't you? And it allows you to do...
It gives you more time.
Yeah.
Do you know what? For me, this is just a no-brainer. It really, really is. If you are somebody that sells jewellery, because to be completely honest, I'm not somebody that sells jewellery. I make little bits here and there, but I don't sell jewellery. But this is something that I'm seriously considering while I'm on maternity leave, because something like this, do you know what I mean?
Should we do it together?
Yeah.
Shall we?
Yes. Let's have workshops at your house.
Oh, okay.
And Lola can babysit. Yeah. I know she's at school, isn't she? Ellen. Go for Ellen instead. Yeah. See, you could do that. See, just and somebody said to me the other day, "Oh, what, you think you're gonna have time on your hands when you've got a newborn baby? Do you?" Well, yeah, I might have 5 minutes here and there, but that's all I need to put these together. You know, could just do something like that. But this is how it's gone for a lot of people, and I think it's this kind of thing that is that. It kind of takes you to the next stage, if you like, because it doesn't matter if you've never ever made a piece of jewellery in your life. Every single person out there watching today could do this, couldn't they? And it is literally just a case of getting some glue. I do recommend the high post cement off our website because it has a precision applicator on it. So when you're applying glue to these, you don't want to be getting glue absolutely everywhere. So the precision applicator will allow you to very, very delicately pop just a little bit of glue on there. And then you've got your drill hole in your pearl, and you just pop that on and just leave it to dry, and that is it. Now, a lot of guest designers actually over the last week have come with Oasis, and it's just like, what a genius idea to allow things to dry and set and stuff like that. So if you can get any of your kind of your Oasis that you can get from your florist, that'd be perfect just to stick those in, wouldn't it?
Yeah, or just in your
I mean, the macrame boards.
Yeah, macrame boards are really good. And don't forget, you know, there's nothing. What you're going to do there is exactly the same as what they will do in, you know, high street jewellers as well. So it's, you know, it's not. You're not sort of like cutting any corners. Like, you know, gluing is absolutely fine. So it's that's what they would do, and you'd pay a lot more there, wouldn't you?
You would indeed. I tell you what, on the high street for a pearl of this size, bearing in mind they're natural as well, and they're 6 to 7 millimetres in size, they look perfectly round to me. And that's 925 sterling silver that you have. So 2 pairs for me, that's £40 I'm going to be making there. Well, £40 I'm going to be getting back for these earrings. And do you know what? I think I'm going to multi-buy, because at just £5.50 approximately per pair, that's like £15 profit per pair of earrings. No, sorry. What did I say? Yeah, £15 profit. £20 a pair, £15 profit for just a minute or two's work. But actually, we're going even lower now. YOPO 56, £7.95. I doubt very much that you could buy a single pair of genuine pearl earrings in 95 anywhere for £7.95.
I don't think you'd get the gift box, would you? If you went to, say, a nice card shop or something, you probably wouldn't get the gift box that you would put them in for that, would you?
No, you wouldn't. You absolutely wouldn't if you wanted something really pretty. I mean, that's ridiculous. That's what, not even £4 each. Not even £4 a pair. If you've got bridesmaids, you know, coming up, if you do bridal craft fairs as well, bridal jewellery, anything like that. I mean, that for me, if somebody had have said to me pre-Jewellery Maker, you know, just kind of give me a rough price tag, what do you think you'd be paying in the trade for a pair of pearl earrings? I would never have said £4. I'd have probably said, like, trade, I don't know, £15 for genuine pearl earrings, natural pearl earrings in 925 sterling silver. We're at £4 a pair, and this is where I'm going to the Christmas crackers that I was talking about earlier on. Gone is the moody fish. you know, the foil fish that you have. What else? Do you get the little nail clippers.
What else do you get?
Plastic frog.
Yeah.
The one that jumps across the table.
Yeah.
Marbles occasionally as well.
Yeah.
So,
Tape measure.
Yeah, tape measure. That's really handy on Christmas Day.
Sewing kit.
Yeah, that is actually quite handy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the tape measure. I think that for your kind of lady toolkit, I like that. But yeah, the moody fish and the plastic frog and the fingernail. What's that one all about? Do you remember the fingernails?
Yeah.
I don't think they actually do them anymore. But
Just
it was
one random one.
One bright red plastic fingernail.
Aww.
What was that all about?
I don't know.
I wonder
Really
who was the
nostalgic
person-
though.
Who was the person that actually thought of that? Let's put a fake fingernail in there. That's a treat on Christmas Day. £7.95. If you have these in your basket, check them out. Danny, let that be first on my list today. Okay, that's all lovely. In Wales, yeah. In 2011, Ocean was the 36th most popular name in Wales. 36. It's down the list. What was number one? I'd like to know what number one is. Righty-ho. Have a look at this. Amber charm. This is gorgeous. Do you know what? I genuinely think that out of all of the gemstones this year, amber is definitely one of the most popular. Whether it's been a nugget strand we've had, whether it be cabochons, whether it be the amber spacers like this that we've had, every time we've had them, they've been on and gone. Now, amber, I think it's an instantly recognisable gemstone, isn't it? You know, and it's also very unisex as well. So lots of gents wear amber as well. It's a great gemstone for the gents. But you know, also, I know I've said this before, but my friend's little baby, she's only 7 months old. She's got an amber necklace on. And she's got this amber necklace, and it was my husband that saw a picture on Instagram, and very judgmental he was. Why is she wearing a necklace? But amber is said, great wear share indeed. Amber is said to help for teething as well. So, you know, that's not factual, so it's not something that I can recommend to you. It's all part of the myth, the folklore and the legend that goes with amber. But there is so much myth and folklore and legend with this gemstone. Hundreds and hundreds of years ago, it was believed that amber was actually a magic gemstone because it creates static electricity when it's rubbed. It was believed that amber was actually magic. I love that. I love that.
I love that though about genuine gemstones because you do think that a bit, don't you? Like
Yeah.
I definitely do with labradorite and moonstone.
I think with, you know, if you know, you kind of take it with a pinch of salt, don't you, to a degree. But I do think that with all the kind of healing and stuff that comes with crystals and gemstones, it is like we always say, we look at pink opal, for example, we look at sky blue opal and angelite and jadeite, and it just brings this kind of calmness, doesn't it, instantly, because it's like a really serene hue.
Yeah, definitely.
So to a degree, you know, personally, I do think there's something in it, but again, something we can't speak a lot about because it isn't factual, of course. 7 chances, 6 chances. You've got, do you know what, this is my favourite colour in amber as well. You get the greens, you get the blacks, you get the lemons as well, but the cognac. £9.95, known for its inclusions. It's one of very, very few gemstones where collectors actually want to see those inclusions within the gemstones because that's part of the 60 million year history that goes with this gemstone. No two will ever be the same. You could add this onto your charm bracelet with your little fairy that's coming up, with the apple charms that we had as well, couldn't you? And of course, you could, actually, you know, there's so many charms you could make with wire, isn't there? You can make anything. Right, it's 1:30. It's time for your first star buy. Do you know, we've already played Guess the Price Tag on this particular strand. Claire was too scared to go first, so ours on camera 2 went first. He said $14.95. Which, you know, it's fair enough. This is Jewellery Maker. We're a little bit bonkers every now and then. One of our customers said $69.95. I mean, when you think about pearls, it's quite a tough one, isn't it? It is quite a tricky one, because we're known here at Jewellery Maker for bringing you ridiculous prices, some of the best prices, you know, you can ever find in the industry for genuine pearls. But then, because we already have this kind of perceived value for pearls, and that perhaps is down to you know, Hollywood icons, you know, Audrey Hepburn, Elizabeth Taylor, Marilyn Monroe wearing these, you know, you've seen them in those iconic pictures, aren't you, and glamorous red carpet shots and things. That's where we see pearls, you know. The Queen wears them every single day. So when you see celebrities and Hollywood A-listers and icons wearing this gemstone all the time, it certainly made me think over the years and growing up that was something that I would never ever have in my own personal collection. I always just thought it was way out of the realms of possibility. No way would I ever get pearls myself. And then as a jewellery maker, perhaps you might think, oh, it's great if I can buy them and I can sell them on at a profit. Brilliant. But being able to buy them, being able to keep them for you, being able to justify that price tag to yourself as a mum, or you know, whatever it is, you know, if you're a stay-at-home mum, sometimes it's difficult to kind of justify spending that money on yourself when it needs to be spent elsewhere. So being able to come in here at Jewellery Maker and being able to buy yourself pearls for you affordably is something incredible. Now, what I didn't say when we played Guess the Price Tag was that these were completely natural. Perhaps changing your mind now, Wes? Panicking about that price? Do you know, I'm not sure I've seen many natural peacock pearls. Now, on your graphicals, it does say black. And we were discussing this in the office, because to me, these are not black pearls. They have so many of the peacock hues in there. You can see the blues, you can see the golden hues, you can see the greens, you can see the purples coming through. I think every single one of us looking at these right now would agree that they're not black freshwater cultured pearls. They are peacock cultured pearls. We did get a few samples out just to check, and the other samples that we had were also very reminiscent of peacock pearls, not black cultured pearls. So, you know, not sure what's happened there, but I'll let you make your own mind up with these. They look perfectly round as well, don't they?
They absolutely do.
I mean, they're 6x7 to 9x7 millimeters in size. They look perfectly round. Danny thought they were. Do you know what? I'm going to hold these up to the neckline. Now, I'm going to hold them end to end so you get an idea of drop and length on these. Now, once you've added your clasp, if you're pearl knotting as well, that's going to give you a little bit more of a drop on these. So just bear that in mind. But that's a nice length, I think, for a pearl necklace.
They're amazing.
They're gorgeous. I mean, bearing in mind you don't know the price tag, Claire. If you were to say, let's say pearl knot these.
I would definitely pearl knot them.
As 925 sterling silver clasp, what kind of price tag would you be popping on these, do you think?
If I was selling them,
yeah.
If I was going to sell them. I think, well, I would go with, you know, because I listen to, I don't sell very much, but I listen to what Jan says.
Yeah.
I'm in excess of £100, wouldn't it be?
I think so. And guest designer Fleur always says as well, if she's pearl knotting added 925, it wouldn't be less than £100.
Yeah.
I would totally agree with that. I just don't think a pearl that is this perfect, you know, they look round to the naked eye. They really do. To the untrained eye, to the trained eye, they look round. They're really sizable, and they are natural as well. Now, it's one of those where I think, right, if this price is good enough, I'm going to multi-buy, because I would definitely pearl knot.
You'd want your suite, wouldn't you? When they're that lovely, you would want
without a doubt. Without a doubt.
I'd almost want like depending on the price, but you know, you can imagine like a real statement sort of 3-strand.
Yeah,
that'd be
that'd
be lovely. Yeah,
it'd be great if we could do that. But also earrings. You know, I know Jan says a lot of the time earrings, because you know sometimes you only have to sell a couple of pairs and you've got your money back for the entire strand. Now with this particular strand, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10. There is just over 60 approximately. So let's go with 60. Anything else is a bonus. That's 30 pairs of earrings that you could be making potentially with this strand. Have a think at home as to how much you would sell those for. If you've made a pair of earrings using 925 sterling silver, 2 gemstones, what kind of price tag? What would be your bottom line price tag no matter where you're selling? For me, I just can't go under £20 for genuine pearls in 925. I can't do it. I just can't. And that's me with my knowing the value of pearls as well. But it's entirely up to you. You know, if you want to sell them on at £10 a pair, perhaps you could do that. So let's say we sold them at £10 a pair, 30 pairs, £300. £300 money making potential at £10 a pair. And that would be giving them away. And to be completely honest, if they were £10 a pair, I would be doubting their authenticity at that kind of price tag. But always worth getting your certificate of authenticity if you want to. I accidentally did it the other day for some biomaking pliers. You can get your certificate of authenticity, which is well worth doing with your gemstones, especially if you are passing on your deals. So Claire, you went 20...
I think I was 1995.
1995.
Yeah.
Oh, I think we're all too low now. They're natural. They're natural. Wes said £14.95. Genuine pearls that are completely natural. I would be coming in and checking out as soon as I could, because the phone lines are about to go absolutely bananas. We already have people multi-buying left, right and centre. I've got 2s, I've got 3s, I've got 4s. Do you know, I'm looking at my call screen trying to find Jan's name, but my call screen is jumping all over the place. It's going so quickly I can't actually keep track of who's coming in.
She must be there.
She's got to be, and I would imagine she'd be
multi-buying.
Wheeling around the lounge as well. Canoeing in a gravy. Hey! Can you write this one down as well, Danny? That'd be great. £6.90. I mean, when you think about Christmas gifts, Claire.
That's the other thing, isn't it? If you don't sell, but if you obviously if you get, say, I don't know, lots of friends or family, and you're giving gifts, and the money that you would, you know, spent on each person, if you make them, you know, little pendant or pair of earrings.
Yeah.
You know, you're saving loads, aren't you?
This, to me, this is the moment that I sit here and think, why is everybody not jewellery making? Because, you know, you might first off think that jewellery making, especially with genuine gemstones, would be a very expensive hobby, wouldn't you? Yeah, if you want to make with genuine gemstones, it's going to cost you the earth. No, it's not. £6 and do you know, even with your delivery on top of that, that is under £10. 2/3 of the stock gone. I mean, I'd like it if we could move on.
Can I have a look at them? Can I have because I can see loads of colours from here. Oh, they're amazing, aren't they?
Aren't they gorgeous? Do you know, now you've taken them over there, I can see so many more greens.
Shall I keep them?
Yeah, why not, eh? Do you know what? And this is the thing with those kind of pearls. When you see them kind of in different light sources and at different angles, you can, look at the golden colours from over here now. I couldn't see those over here. What would you put another gemstone?
See, that's what I wanted to have a look. Yeah. Because I think at that price I'd be getting a couple, but yeah, I think I'd be tempted to put them with the labradorite.
Yeah. I mean,
oh yeah. Because you've got all those different colours, so you absolutely could, couldn't you? You could put different.
You could have it. I mean, that's kind of the kind of price tag that you could really kind of have a play, couldn't you? Was that a brand new strand, Danny? Reorder. Funnily enough, it sold out last time. I mean, if all those... Oh, there she is. There she is.
Is she there?
Look at this. Can I just show you my call screen? Have a look at this. Can you see? I knew it. We knew it, Jan. We knew it. See? Jan, guest designer in Powys, times 5.
You're going to love them, Jan.
That, I'm a little bit gel. I mean, Jan, if you find that 5 is too much for you and you just want someone to take just one strand off your hands, I really don't think I'm going to get any today, Jan. And I've always loved you, Jan.
You know, when you think about Jan, I always think that when she gets home, she's got like a, you know, like a bed of pearls or something, and she just like reclines on a chaise longue of pearls and
and says to her other half. You know, like sometimes it's like, feed me grapes, bring me pearls.
Yeah, just imagine her surrounded by strings of pearls.
Pearls and more pearls. I tell you, Dan, at $6.95, I would be doing exactly the same. Exactly the same. And this is how good it is. We've got our guest designers and our employees shopping at home, watching because they don't want to miss out on a thing, which we do all the time. That's when you know it's fantastic. Angie in Cambridge says, I have these and they are stunning. I love them. I'm absolutely gutted that I'm not going to get them today. Not going to get them. All right. Danny's just scribbling. Yeah, just to confirm, Hannah, you will not get them. You won't be getting them.
Wasn't very sensitive then, was he?
Yeah.
A bit mean.
I've always got my friend Jan. You know. She loves me. I love her. That's what we do around here, the story making friends and family. On the back of that, I'm going to bring you in as a star buy. $925 solid sterling silver. Oh, these! Oh my gosh! Could you imagine? I'm just going to bring the pearls back. I can't believe I'm doing this to myself. But I'm just going to bring those back. Now, you know, I mean, adding a little bit more 925 sterling silver, you know, as well as your clasp with these spacer beads, that will be adding even more value to your pearls. Yes, oh my gosh. That is exactly what I would be doing. Do you know, interestingly enough as well, how easy would it be to think, do you know what, I've only paid $6.95 for those pearls, I'm not going to get them valued. Please, please get them valued if you can. We've had some incredible valuations come back. And if you're adding lots of 925 sterling silver, with prices rising as much as they have, that's going to put the prices, your valuations up in turn as well. You know, 925 has gone up. You're going to be selling your pieces for more. Valuations will be going up at the same time as well. Now these, they are like little disco balls. So pretty, faceted. I mean, 925 sterling silver, it's the most lustrous of all of your precious metals anyway. But then if you facet that 925 sterling silver, I mean, look at that. They are just like disco balls. They are beautiful. 4mm rounds you've got here. So spacer beads. We use them to make gemstones, go that little bit further if you want to, say those pearls that you've got. If you want to make a couple of pairs of earrings but you still want that pearl necklace, you could pop some of these in between those pearls and to kind of add that length on, so you've got a few pearls left over them. If you wanted to just make a design solely using these, you could absolutely do that if you wanted to as well. I mean, 40, to me that's like 2 or 4 packs you've got here, because generally when we see components like this in findings kits, we're looking at kind of 10 or, you know, if it's outside of a kit, we might have 20. But there's 40 individual pieces you've got here. They are beautiful. And with some of the designs that we saw yesterday, that Kleshner did with all those seed beads, you know, you could add these in as well. You could use those in exactly the same way. So they are very, very versatile, and always worth having something like this topped up in your stash, because someone like me, that is the fussy customer, I'm going to admit. You know, it might be that I come over to you and say, oh, I love that design now, that'd be great in 925 sterling silver. You could then say, well, actually, I have got some 925 sterling silver beads here. Have a look at these. Love them. Pop them on for me. Pop them on for me. Love them. GRGP82 is your code for this. If you're making your own findings as well, you know, if you're just making some simple shepherd's hook findings and you want to embellish them a little bit, just pop one of these on each of those shepherd's hooks, add your gemstone, and you've got a very, very fancy pair of earrings there. Just use a couple of them. Fine 95 sterling silver chain, because you've got a decent drill hole on these as well. If I just show you, 39, one down. I think that actually went in my makeup bag. I will dig it out later, I promise. Have a look at the drill hole on these. Really, really sizable. So you can actually get quite a few threads through there, couldn't you? Yeah. Your thicker gauge of wire as well.
Lovely wish bracelets and macrame.
Yeah. Oh, they'd look gorgeous in macrame, wouldn't they? A nice macrame bracelet, 95, just packed full of 95 sterling silver. The black spinel that's coming up in one of Claire's kits, actually, oh, they would look gorgeous.
I mean, they would go, wouldn't they, with like the aquamarine that you've got there, the sapphire, everything, because they are, you know, they're a beautiful spacer. Mm-hmm. I do love that. I do love it with if you just use them on their own as well, though. I think that's
the thing, isn't it? Is that they have such huge impact just by themselves that you don't really have to use them with gemstones. You know, if you just want to put one of those onto some chain, you know, onto some earrings, they will look gorgeous. Lots and lots of work gone into these as well, because they are faceted. 40 pieces in total. Oh. Well, that price isn't the price tag that's on my sheet. No answer. No comment. Are there multi-buyers on this one? That's exactly what I would be doing right now. I've got people buying 3s and 4s of these. John, in Essex, you've got 3. Collect It in Oregon, you've got 3. Valerie in Buckinghamshire's got 3. Bernadette in County Carlo, well done. Delia, Kimberly, Linda, Eunice, Angela. Oh, do you know what? If we played Guess the Price Tag on these, I'd be saying £20. There's 40 beads there. That's some serious grammage in your sterling silver. That price, that's unfathomable. £9.95. £9.95. I tell you, add that in with the pearls. Goodness me. You know, that's going to put that value up for you nicely as well. You know, I don't think any of you would be disappointed with your valuation if you made a necklace using those pearls and those 95 sterling silver beads there. It is fastest fingers first. How many do we have, Danny? Not a massive quantity. These will go. They will go at that price tag. You must come in and check out. And do you know what the great thing is? If you want to multi-buy 5 of these today, you can. In fact, you can take the whole quantity. If we've got it there, you can have it. You can take them all. No limit to how many you buy per customer. 1 postage and packaging as well. That's phenomenal, isn't it, Claire?
It is. I don't think you'd be sending any back as well, because you just use them all the time.
Thing is, with you saying that you wouldn't send any back, well, you wouldn't, would you? Because in my mind now, I'm thinking, hang on, that's not the price with that 30% price increase on for 95 sterling silver. It can't be. In time, we will start to see that 30% price increase here at Jewellery Maker. We will. It's happened all over the industry. Now is the time to be buying your silver. Let me tell you, that price is phenomenal. GRGP82. I've got approximately 25 in baskets right now. Well done. Loads and loads of you multi-buying. I would get a couple of those. Kunzite. These. The 925 sterling silver spacer beads. Or you could put those with these as well. These are beautiful. I'm going to do them for you now. Do you know, Kunzite, we have quite a lot of Kunzite nuggets here at Jewellery Maker. But to get rounds like this, very rare. 7mm rounds you have. Now, Kunzite I love because I don't think there's anything else quite like it. Kunzite has a very, very soft lavender kind of lilac hue to it. And it's very, very famous for its phosphorescence. Now, basically what that means is it has the ability to retain light. So, take it outside into the sunlight, let it absorb that light, let it absorb that energy. Taken into a darkened room, literally glows. Glows in the dark. It is such a romantic gemstone. And that could be, I'll jump on this bandwagon every time for the ladies. That could be your excuse for that romantic night out, couldn't it? Perfect, wouldn't it? You know? Hubby, other half, boyfriend, you know, let's go out for a romantic meal. I want to see the phosphorescence in the Kunzite. Oh, sorry. Well, I was just like, right, I'm going to take your microphone handle out. You get a grip of yourself and make yourself professional again. Oh, I do apologise. I know that I jump on that bandwagon every time, but I think it's a great reason. It's a great excuse, isn't it? To start, you know, to tell you with half to take you out for a romantic meal. Kunzite can be very, very pricey elsewhere as well. And you know, elsewhere, when you see Kunzite, a lot of the time it is a transparent gemstone. A lot of the time treated, when you have this opaqueness, that's when you really, really see that fantastic colour, those gorgeous lilacs, those beautiful pinks and those lavenders in there. 7mm rounds. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm going to go with approximately 60 individual gemstones on this strand. £29 and 95 pence. Would they? They do, don't they?
They do, and with the Aquamarine.
Oh my gosh, yeah, baby blues, baby pinks. Oh, look at those. £19 and 95 pence. I'm sure we've seen the big nugget strands, the tumblestone kind of strands around that price tag. That's incredibly, incredibly low. Put them with the pearls. Makes them look really, really feminine, doesn't it? 140 carats in total. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. ZFPO73. You could knot those in exactly the same way that you would with your pearls as well. That would look beautiful. In factly, if I've got time. In factly. That's a new word, isn't it? In factly. I'm going to hold them up. Not them. 925 sterling silver clasp. Very, very feminine. In fact, you could put a feature pearl at the front there as well. That would
you could, pretty. Or the an amethyst drop, couldn't you? As well, that'd be nice.
The pink and the purple. Gorgeous. Absolutely stunning together. What a combination. These amethysts coming up for you approximately 5 o'clock this afternoon. Next hour, I've got the kit coming up for you. The first kit of the day. And loads more treats as well for you. So don't go anywhere. And I'll be back with you in just a couple of minutes' time.
Hello, I'm Claire MacDonald. I really hope you can join me on Saturday the 19th of November when we're going to be launching my new DVD, which is a Christmas wirework wreath. It's going to be a wonderful decoration for the home, but equally can be adaptable to jewellery making as well. So we do lots and lots of floral designs, lots of foliage, working with wire mesh, you name it, we do it. So I really hope you can join me on Saturday the 19th of November.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, it is time for the first kit of the day today, which is spectacular. It's Pet Day here at Jewellery Maker as well, hence the hedgehogs. Amelia's got her owls out as well. I didn't have anything pet themed.
Oh, I started to, but I haven't made it into anything yet, so we need to...
I was going to bring Robin in.
Robin?
Yeah, the goldfish. But I just thought the logistics of actually getting him here in the water, swishing about in the car.
We're not allowed actual pets though anymore, are we?
Are we not?
No.
Well, after after the last time, I'm not surprised. I think you spent that whole time chasing yours around, didn't you?
Yeah.
And shouting lots. Mag made the guest designers very, very angry. These pieces, oh, they're so beautiful, Claire. I love them. I love wire writing anyway. And it's something that I've had a go at, which...
You were really good, weren't you? Really good.
I was all right, wasn't I?
Really good.
I did all right with wire writing, and I love it because it's something that you can do to really personalise something. And I love that sentiment whenever you're given a gift, it's being able to personalise it. And that's the great thing about wire, is that you can do anything you want with it. Literally anything, can't you?
You can.
You know, making jewellery, rings, bracelets, earrings, necklaces. You carry on, love. You can do wire writing to personalise things if you want to. You can make decorations, Christmas decorations. You can make ornamental things. Like there's no limits with wire, I don't think, which is why I love wire work so much. this kit is fantastic. Not only do you have a huge amount of wire here in my favourite colour, but you've also got some stunning labradorite. Can we have a look at the pieces first? Oh, look at this gizmo.
That's because
it's
pets, isn't it? So, yeah, but I had to cheat a little bit because with the strands, I had to go back to sort of my floral roots.
That's all right. But I suppose with that pink strand as well,
I just couldn't. Yeah, I couldn't not. It's stunning.
Yeah, I don't blame you. These are gorgeous, really pretty. Beaded bracelets you've got here. Love that little bone. How cute is that? I love it. Absolutely love it. And this one,
my dog.
Oh, look!
Because I love my dog.
Oh, I love it. And so many of your viewers have pets as well. It's fantastic. I remember last time we had Pet Day, we had no end of pictures posted on our Facebook page, didn't we? Different pets that you've got at home. Have you got any pets, Rai? Dog. What's your dog called? Maya. Right, that's my girl's name off the list then. Don't suppose it's spelt the Welsh way, is it? Oh, it might be all right then. No, my child
What's the Welsh way?
M-A-I-R.
M-A-I-R, right.
No. What about you, Wes? You got any pets?
Yeah, I've got a dog and a cat.
Dog and a cat. Oh, is your cat like the mischievous cat? Like, no. Someone here has a mischievous cat. I can't remember who it is. What are your pets called, Wes?
Billy and Louie.
Billy and Louie. I like those names. Have you got any pets, Danny? Brother. He moved out. Brilliant. I've just got one goldfish. I can't do pets. Had a dog once and I just couldn't cope when I lost.
Yeah,
it's too difficult. Yeah, I can't do it. I just can't do it. And also I like holidays, so you know. This kit is fantastic today. It's going to be really affordable. I'll tell you exactly what you are getting. Now you've got 10 metres of your 1mm gauge here. Now this is your silver plated copper wire that you've got. The gauge that I'm referring to is the thickness of the wire. So your 1mm gauge is one of the thicker gauges, and this is great for structural pieces that you're making as well. So if you wanted to do wire writing, that 1mm would be fine to do that with. If you wanted to make something different like rings or bracelets and torque necklaces, you can use your 1mm wire for that also. You've got 10 metres of your 0.4, which is a weaving wire that you have there as well. So for wire workers out there, you'll know that you do get through an awful lot of your 0.4. So it's always worth having that stash topped up. In fact, you've got two great gauges here in this kit, haven't you?
You've got perfect. I think my favourite gauges to put together.
Yeah, absolutely. I can understand that as well. Have a look at these. Oh, these beautiful beads. I love the texture on these. So lustrous and very sizable, and they are oh, beg your pardon, I'm just going to pull that over. There we go. 8mm sterling silver, 925 sterling silver. So again, you've got that value there, and the drill holes on these are 3.5mm in size, so you're going to have no problem with that 1mm gauge.
No, I had one spare. Look, so I popped, you know, the little beady bracelets that we do. So you can see there how, you know, that drill hole is great because it's gone
and
on there.
And you've still got space.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, when you have like a bead like that, you can just very gently just close the you know, the jump ring at the end. Yeah. Just sort of just give it a little squidge to narrow it down, and it's absolutely fine. But yeah, because I had one really left. Pretty. It's lovely, isn't it?
Really pretty, really nice. Just as it is as well. So you've got 3 of those in there. Check out this strand of labradorite. Oh,
it's incredible, isn't it?
The blues. Oh my gosh, I don't know which way to hold this. There's so much blue coming through there. Check this out, and they are rounds, perfect rounds that you have in this strand. This is gorgeous. You've got a big carat weight here, 115 carats in total. desert island size 6mm rounds you've got here, and that is a graded labradorite that you have there as well. The Labrador essence is beautiful. Do you know what? That's textbook. That's exactly what you should be seeing from your labradorite there as well. That's packed.
I've not seen that strand or a strand that's anything like that at that size. The fact it's round and with that much labrador essence.
Do you know, if we were to sell this by itself, I'm thinking that would be £20, $19.95. And it's graded labradorite as well that you've got there. That's an absolutely beautiful beautiful strand, and no compromise on quality, just very, very high end. Check out how long this, oh my gosh.
Goes on and on and on, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh, I love the graduation in that as well.
I mean, you could just restrand that, couldn't you, and have an absolutely beautiful, beautiful necklace.
That's so pretty. I'm not sure if I've seen a strand that long. This one, 48 centimetres. That's nearly half a metre in length you've got there. In your pink opal, 55 carats in total. And that is 2 to 4 millimetres in size. Claire, as far as versatility goes with this particular kit, you know, you've got a desert island size strand there, which you can use across any medium that you work in. You've got perfect rounds again here, graduated. You've got all these different sizes. There's lots of different ways that you could use these. You know, you could use your smaller ones for creating attention to detail and weaving into designs. You could take the bigger ones for earrings if you wanted to. You've got 925 sterling silver and wire. So actually, this kit for versatility, I think, is probably one of the most versatile kits we've had in a long time, because it's going to work with any medium, isn't it? It's
you know, to have a kit, you know, that is that where it goes beautifully, but it sort of flows as you're working, because you've got no you haven't really got any challenges, because everything works with each component. So yeah, it's great that, you know, like you say, to have those rounds, to have the long strands, so you haven't got to be as precious, because you can get so much out of it, so much out. But I mean, if I were going to work that again, to me, I would be looking at, you know, value-wise, I'd make almost like 2 stretches with the labradorite and the silver, you know, and that if I was selling on or gifting, to me is, you know, that's a really, really, really nice piece of jewellery that I think someone would wear all the time.
Yeah, definitely. I just can't believe how versatile this is. So, if you are a wire worker, if you do chainmail, if you do macrame, if you do kumihimo, if you're working with clays, you know, wire is something that you're going to need in every medium that you work in anyway. Gemstones, fantastic because of the sizes that you have here as well. So if you're coming in for the very first time today thinking, where do I start? This would be the perfect place for you to start today. 0800 644 655. If you came in on the web today and bought all of these components individually, that's the should be price tag. Oh. That's your should be. So when we say should be, basically what we mean by that is you can shop here anytime you like on the website, jewellerymaker.com, and purchase things anytime, night or day. And those web prices are set. So the price of this on the web today, individually as components, would be $34.25. But because you are tuning in today and you're watching live, we are bringing you a discounted price. £3.79 per component for you there. That's ridiculous. Really?
That is amazing.
Danny just said that you and him had a conversation before the show, and you asked him where it was going on price today, and he said $24.95, and you said that was too low.
I can't, because if you look at, say, like the big statement necklace, that you could quite easily use exactly the same things, but that would translate into really nice headwear, bridal, bridesmaids, christening, you know, a ballet, prom, everything that you can think of. It's you know, that doesn't correspond with the.
It doesn't, does it?
That price.
That's ridiculously low. £18 and 19. I mean, I said $19.95 just for the labradorite strand alone. This is a graded strand, desert island size at 6mm, and we're at $18.95. To me, this is like buy this, get everything else for free.
And
925 sterling silver.
Yeah.
That's bonkers. I would be multi-buying this kit at that price tag. KFGC37 is your code for this one. Oh, I have got multi-buyers there. Do you know what? This is going to sell out very, very quickly. How many do we have, Danny? Okay, we are into 3 figures, but only just. So what I would suggest is if you're coming through with this in your basket, don't hesitate. That is your price this afternoon. That's a huge, huge saving that you've got there at £18.95. We're just giving gemstones and components away. There's 925 sterling silver in this as well. I mean, look at the size of these beads. That charm brand on the high street, how much would you pay for just one of these beads? Do you know what? I have absolutely no idea. Absolutely no idea. But if I've been looking at charms that are £40 for just 925 with no gemstones, you know, I wouldn't surprise me if that was £20 in that famous charm shop.
Absolutely, yeah.
Just for one of those. £18.95. There's so many of you coming through on the phone lines. Well done if you've managed to get. And remember, doesn't matter what medium you work in. I promise you, this kit is one of the most versatile I've ever seen. It just works with everything and anything that you're doing at home right now. It really, really does. Collecting Greater Manchester, well done. Karen, Jan in Wiltshire's got hers. Geraldine, Jennifer, Joanne, well done. Jean, Christina, Chris, Sharon, Sheila, Marcia, Angela, Suzanne, Leslie, Sissy in Oklahoma. You've got yours as well. There's about 25 in baskets right now, still not checked out. You are so close. So close to confirming right now. You're going to have this home in a couple of days' time. In fact, you'll have this by the end of the week. So by next weekend, if you've not got any plans next weekend, I know what you're going to be doing. Jewellery making. Yes, jewellery making. That's what you're doing. Working on your new kit here. I love what you've got in this kit as well. And labradorite, it's a gemstone that so many people love. You know?
Yeah, and I always think, you know, we do beautiful cabochons, and when you're, you know, at that size, you think about you could do beautiful wirework pendant and then hang it off labradorite, and it's not very often. Like I say, I've not seen a strand of labradorite like that. You know, so you could have a real wow labradorite piece. But anything off you know, the any of those strands over by where you sit, you could put with either of those, and they would work fantastically, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they really, really would, wouldn't they? I love labradorite. Do you know what? This was voted your favourite 3 years running here at Jewellery Maker. It was only pipped to the post last year by Tanzanite. You can see the labradorescence there. It's just stunning.
And just that I think would be a beautiful.
That would look
really,
gorgeous,
really lovely.
How much do you think you'd sell something like that for, Claire?
Well, I think that would be, I don't know, I think I'd probably go 35.
Easy, yeah. Easy. That kind of carat weight of labradorite.
Very, very easy jewellery making.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Really, really simple. Text from our Jan. Ordering from my bath of pearls. Love you too. I might let you have a strand if you really want. Oh, Jan, I'll make you as many cups of tea as you like when you're here. Lovely. I'll get the whole entire pearl stash from our vault when you're here for your show, if you'd like to part with one of your 5 strands. 5. That bath of pearls. Oh yeah.
I bet she is.
I know. You can just see it, can't you?
Yeah.
You know it was the that yellow flaky chocolate. You know, it was that advert, wasn't it, where she was eating one in a bath. I can imagine Jan there in a bath of pearls. Yeah. Right, Claire.
Okay.
What are you going to show us?
So what I thought I'd do is I'd show you a bit of a weave.
Okay.
I'm happy if anyone wants me to do any, if they've got any problems with wire writing for specific letters. But I thought I'd do a bit of a weave that you can use, which crosses over both kits.
Right.
It's a really useful weave as well. So if for example, you would say you were getting this, you were quite new to jewellery making, you were getting this kit, so it shows you how to make the most of the wire. So I'm going to show you, obviously I'm going to show you with the actual wire that you get in the kit, but also I'm going to just demo in larger gauge so that you can see it a little bit easier. So if we have on the big statement necklace, if I show you this little bit here, so this is what it's going to become like. But this, so this is, that's just sort of one band of it, but this weave you can quite easily make into bracelets, bangles, and little rings, anything. So it's how you scale it up, scale it down.
Yeah.
So you can see here, if I just show you this bit, so you've got, this is what we're going to end up with. So you've got your base weave here on the 5 lots of the 1 mil, and you weave with the the 0.4.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the actual piece, so we'll come back to that one. So if we're just going to look at the weave, so if I take my 5 pieces, so what I'm going to do, I tend to lay them out like that. So if I wanted to, so for something to do a neckline piece there, I've probably got, probably getting on for about 60 centimetres, I'd say, of each of my structural wires. So if we take the middle one, and I've probably got a good, say, 2 meters of my weaving wire. So I've made a little loop in there, and where it crosses over, so I'm just going to slot that in. So the crossover is at the bottom. I'm going to pop one side out and the other one there. So I'm going to pick up my 2, and I've still got movement, you can see on there. So pick up the 2 and just drop those in. So now I'm going to lay the weaving wire, so I'm going across. So I've gone once, and I'm going to go again. Now I'm laying it over, I'm not pulling it really, really tightly, just laying it over. So now I'm going to take my other 2 and pop them on the other side and bring over. So it's a weave that I use all the time because it's nice and quick, and I can use I sort of get a good coverage of a good surface area very, very quickly, so I can concentrate on sort of the more decorative pieces. So you can see, so I'm going either side, so I'm working with the 2 wires, so whatever I do on this side, I'll do on this side. So I'm wrapping twice around 3 wires. So you can see how quickly it builds up. So you're always wrapping 2 wraps around 3 wires. So that these 5 wires, you sort of split into 3 twice. So this side is good. We're going to be wrapping around those 3 there. So we bring that over. Our next move is we want to take these 3 here. So we borrow that middle wire. So each time that we wrap, we move that wire one way or the other. So you can see how quickly that's already starting to build up. So that's what it looks like. So if I hold that up there, you can see that's, can you see how it's, you see how that builds up really nicely? Now you can get very, very different results as well if you wrap. So we've got 2 wraps there. If we did, say, 3 wraps, again, I would give us more like a checkerboard effect. So you can really, really play about. So it's exactly the same movements, but we just vary the how many we do. So if you have a look at that one there, so that's the actual the wire that's in the kit, so you can see there what that looks like, but you can see, so you're getting that nice texture, that luster. So because we've got our 5 structural wires, so again that gives us, we've got so many of those wires, we can really, really go to town on our detail that we have. So I'll just do it again. So I've got the 2 wires there, so I'm going across. So, and I always know, say if you sort of have to pop it down, leave it, go and do something else, and when you come back, you always know which side that you're going to be doing, because so this one I've just done, so I know that I'm back with this weaving wire. So it is a lovely, really simple weave that I think just it's quick to do, and it builds confidence, which is always a great. So with my with the neckline piece, so I've probably done a couple of inches here, so it's entirely up to you how how much you want to do. If you wanted to add detail, so I've added like a separate little bit of detail, so I would split off these 2 here and split off there, so almost like make an eye shape. That gives you another base, a wider base, if you wanted to add more gemstones. Okay, but if we want to just sort of stick with our leaves. So I'm now going to work with my step bail making pliers. So I'm just going to separate these out. So I'm going to take one here, and I'm just going to drop in and take that all the way around. So now with these ones, what I can do is I could leave that and then go in afterwards with any little scraps I've got to do the little centre point. So if I just get more of a leaf shape, so I can bring that there, and I'm going to do another one down the bottom.
Okay.
So if I wanted to, say if I was happy that I wanted these leaves to be a little bit more central, I can absolutely no problem continue the weave around. So if I wanted to, if they were going to be in the sort of the middle point, I would just make my leaf shape and continue on. So there's absolutely no problem. You can just continue going and weaving around. So you just line them up again and sort of keep weaving as you go. But if we have this is going to be sort of our other point. So I've got that little bit. So now it's a bit sort of free. You can do it quite freehand, but I'm trying to get a little bit of balance. Or if you've got, I mean, some of mine is, that large one is sort of a little bit asymmetric, so it's not totally even. But what you're always trying to do, if we want a little bit more detail here, so I'm going to start twirling these little bits here. And I know I need to leave myself at least about 1.5 inches here just to get, well, if I drop that down onto the largest one there, that should give me just about enough to do my leaf, but then also to take that little tail that I've got here, I'm going to bring that round and angle it just ever so slightly so I get almost like that coffee bean shape. So I've got the leaf with the vein running through the centre. So all I'm going to do, I'm going to just repeat that. So I'm going to keep going.
Okay.
So shall I do that?
Yeah, that's great. I've got some fab brooch pins here for
Oh,
you.
I love these.
I love these. We never ever have them either. We really don't have them often enough, and they are fantastic. They really are. Now, lots of you I know do make your own brooch pins, which is great if you can, but again, time is money. I have loads of them here. How many do I have? About 20? Yeah, 20 individual brooch pins. Now, at this time of the year, I was saying yesterday to Kleshna, I love brooches. It's one of my favourite jewellery accessories. It really is. You know, when the wraps come out for the winter months and your pashminas, I just love a big blingy brooch on that. You know, it completely transforms the look of what you're wearing. And something that can be worn by anybody, you know, any age as well. They look fab. You can pop these on your bags as well and have them as bag charms if you wanted to. You can do lots and lots with these. You can attach any gemstones to them. It could be your favourite gemstone. It could be your birthstone that you're attaching to this. You can incorporate lots of different things. You can also put your wire writings. No reason why you couldn't hang your wire writings.
I took them. I had those at when I went to the NEC.
Yeah.
You know, we're doing like the stitching and the craft show. And so we did some with wire writing names, and we just wired them in at the bottom. Some with holly leaves, really popular. They're absolutely brilliant. And like you say, you don't see them. You don't see them, do you, all the time?
Do
So
you know, you
grab them.
saying holly leaves has just made me think. I know some of you before, and I do as well, kind of embellish my tablecloth at Christmas. That special day, you know, when you go to town on your Christmas decorations, you could use these on your tablecloth as well, because obviously you can pin them in quite easily. You could put them at the edge with some little bits of Swarovski on them, some gemstones, some wire writing, some holly. If you wanted to, I'll tell you what, the Swarovski would look gorgeous on these. Be really easy to do as well, wouldn't it? 20 pieces. In fact, Swarovski coming up in the next kit. See, $6.95. I mean, how long would it take you to make 20 of those, Claire, do you think?
20 of the actual pins themselves.
I mean,
a long time, but it's also it's what they're made of as well. You know, it's not something you'd probably, because it's quite hard, isn't it?
Strong.
So it's not. I wouldn't really have the tools to do that. So yeah, you could make them out of wire or memory wire. But it's not really the same.
And also the time you've got to take filing to get that sharp.
Yeah, and because it's a brooch, you want it to actually do its job. You don't, you know, because if it's not right, you could have made a really beautiful brooch, and then if it drops off, then it's
Of course. They're stunning as well, aren't they? They've got so much luster there. Silver plated. You've got the look of solid 925 sterling silver without having that price tag there as well. 0800 644 655. Again, Christmas gifts. Perfect. Make somebody a brooch for Christmas. Perfect. Loads and loads of these in baskets. Well done. Right. Bare copper earring findings. Earring findings. Oh, Danny. Read the script, love. We went from bare copper earring findings to bare copper plated earring findings. Actually, no, they're bare copper jaded hooks. Plated J hooks. There we go. We got there in the end. Have a look at these. There's loads here as well. Great way of topping up your stash today. Love the fact that you can buy in bulk here at Jewellery Maker. Your J hooks, really, really fantastic finding and class, especially for those designs with weight, you know, particularly when you've got weight to your design. So if you've got some really, really huge, I don't know, 12mm rounds that you've perhaps knotted between and put them together in a necklace, that's a clasp that no matter what that weight, I mean, that's going nowhere, is it? You know, they are particularly good for weighted pieces. But also I like these because you can look at this as one component, if you like, or you can look at it as several, because I quite like the J hooks as charms as well. I think they make fantastic charms. So if you take one of those jump rings off, there we go. One of those jump rings, that's a charm there, really, really pretty charm. You could have that in earrings as well. You could have that as a necklace design if you wanted to. And then you've got your open jump ring there that you can keep anyway. 7mm jump ring, probably the best size, the most versatile size in your jump rings, especially if you're somebody that does chainmail as well. You've got 30 pieces in total. So, you know, if you are, which, you know, generally we only use one piece per design. One piece per design, that's 30 pieces of jewellery that you could be making with these clasps. Why would you not? Why would you not? WTAZ51 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. They're copper as well. You've got that strength there. You've got that fantastic lustre. $5.95, 19 pennies per finding.
That's incredible, with all the detail that's on them as well. It's
I know.
lovely.
See, again, it's a lot of work gone into them, isn't there, really?
Yeah.
You know, you don't always tend to look at that. You kind of look at the mechanics of the piece. But there is a lot of design.
Nice weight as well.
Yeah, lovely. Really, really fabulous. They, you know, they're made for your jewellery pieces that are made to last, and that's what you're going to get with these components here. They're 20 by 9mm in size. And your jump rings, 7mm in size. Record low. Play that record, DJ. That's Danny Jones. £5.95 is fantastic, fantastic value. You might not need them today, but you know what? In a couple of weeks, it might come to a design and you think, oh, I wish I got those clasps now. They were only £5.95. And you've got 30 of them there as well. Fantastic value. Feel free to multi-buy if you want to on that one.
I mean, they're substantial enough. You could almost like key rings as well, couldn't you? They're brilliant.
Fabulous, aren't they? Well done if you got those multi-buyers. Well done. Okay, yeah, I'll just let you carry on.
Okay, so we've got our base.
Yeah.
So this is where it's a really useful design. So because what you could do if you sort of extended that a little bit longer, so you could bend that section, so your woven section around your a bracelet mandrel, or if you'd really, really reduced it down and done a much smaller section, obviously around your ring mandrel, and then that becomes a ring. So it's a really, you just obviously work it up or work it down, whatever design you want to do. So this is where you start to add your detail now. So what I tend to do when I'm doing a necklace like this, I know I want to have detail on this side, detail on this side, but I also know that it's most pleasing to the eye if I have something that sort of tails down, sort of almost in that direction. So it's something to worth thinking about, almost like the weight and balance of your jewellery when you're wearing it. So you've got detail here, detail on either side, but you also need something in that middle section to balance it out. So if we have a little look of, I'm just going to start to make some really, really basic flowers. And what I tend to do is I make up lots of the little different components that I'm going to have. I'll make a few up and then I'll position them on. I might take a photograph with my phone and then take it off, do it all again, take another photo, and then have a look and see what I think looks best, rather than actually wiring everything in and then having to sort of unpick it all. So I've got some of my 0.4, so you can see how drill hole there on the opal. So all I'm going to do is starting to bend it, so I've got a little bit of a curve, and you know, and you incorporate, you know, lots and lots of different wire work techniques, you know, your tiara twist, things like that. And that's I've just put a little tiara twist on there, and I'm going to add in a little bit of detail. So I'm coming up through the centre. I'm going to add in another one, drop that all the way down, a little bit of a kick out, so that sits in the middle, and bring back through. So I've made my little flower. So I'd make lots and lots of those.
Yeah.
So to lock that in place, if I think that might just come out, I'm just going to bring that all the way back through, and I've now got 2 tails that I can start to pop it in. So I know I want to have, I've got 4 there, so I probably would have actually done 5. Okay. So I know I'm going to probably take that larger one, and I know I want that to be sort of in the middle. And I'm going to position these. So if I do one either end, so if I move them out of the way. Now because you've got all that lovely matrix of wire here, so we can just start to wrap and add in. So, and again, the same, so I'd just go all the way around, and a couple of wraps. And when I go in and I cut in there, I'm going to really, I might actually cut from the front. Yeah. And try and sandwich it in between 2 of the structural wires, because then nothing is going to be at the back of where I'm going to wear that. So you're just going along and adding in. So again, I'm going to pop another one over here and keep adding in. So now to get once I've sort of added in that detail, if I bring that through, I'm just going to snip those ones off so they're not going to get in the way while we do the demo. Snip that one off as well. So what we want to do is, you can see, I mean that's pretty already. It'd be lovely little hair grip, wouldn't it? So I want another couple here. So I'm going to I might pop that one up there. I'm going to keep the larger one for the centre. So I'm going to pop that one on there. So now to balance out a little bit more, that's when I can start to bring in my other gemstones, so my labradorite. So if I snip those off again there, get those out of the way. Okay. So if I just bring a couple of those out here.
So those peacock pearls would look great in
they
this
would,
as well,
they absolutely would. They
sold
would.
out.
I think lots would, you know, it would. Yeah. It's a wonderful kit in that sense, because, you know, it's going to go with pretty much everything you've got. So everything you've got in your stash. I mean, look at that. How, you know. I know. It's absolutely mesmerising.
And that's just one gemstone.
You know, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah. And you could just stare and stare. Look at it. Woo. Right. So what I'm going to do, because I've got all that wire in here, so I'm going to little wiggle and just anchor that on there. So you know how I was sort of saying, I want that little bit, I want a little flourish at the front so that it draws your eye down. Right. So I'm going to have if I pop the third one there, obviously you would anchor it on a lot neater than that, just so that I can show you what I mean. What I want is, because to balance out, I need to have something coming down here. Okay. So again, I'm going to bring that down. So I'm almost like making like a little caterpillar shape. Find the drill hole and bring that through. So I want sort of that type of effect. So I'm coming up now, so I want a little bit of movement because I need a little bit of space in between the gemstone. So I'm going to grip here and I'm going to bring that round. So I'm coming all the way around, and again all the way around. Yeah. So I'll work my way all the way back to the top. So I've almost like created like a caterpillar or a. Can you see? Yeah. So, but that I can then just manoeuvre a little bit. So I do exactly the same and start to construct so that I've got that little bit of a sweeping. Yeah. See, so it's sort of coming down in that way. So to finish off, if I just get these, so I've left the two longer ones. So all I'm going to do is do very, very large wrap loops at the top. Okay. because this is obviously going to be my necklace one. If I was going to have this as a cuff, because it's got quite a lot, I've got 5 pieces there. So if it was a cuff, it'd be enough to just leave. You wouldn't need anything to do it, because you could just sort of, you know, manoeuvre it round. And that's where you hang your chain from there. So it's a really nice, versatile weave and decoration that goes, you know, like I say, headpieces. You know, you could have it as the front of like a, you know, a belt or a dress, something like that. Really so you've got your details like that. I mean, you could, because you've got more than enough of them, you know, put your labradorite on like that as well. That'd be lovely. Not rather than just
That's
chain.
the great thing, is that everything in this kit is so versatile that, you know, you can have a play with it. Just play around with it and see what designs you get with this beautiful, beautiful kit. And do you know what? That price tag is incredible as well. £18 and 95 pence. There are over 20 in baskets right now. Over 20. Do you know what? You're so close to doing this, but do remember that while it's in your basket, you haven't actually done it. You must check out your basket, and then you could have it home very, very soon. We're talking by the weekend. By the weekend.
Because I think you would regret not. Oh, look at them.
Do you know, that's what you'll do when you get this kit home?
Yes,
you just take
absolutely.
That
I mean, that's a full rainbow that you've got in there.
It's gorgeous. It's like the moon,
Just stare and stare.
Just fabulous. Thank you so much for showing us that,
You're very
Claire.
welcome.
I do have a cheeky style buy for you. These, gorgeous. I did give you a sneaky peek of these earlier on, because I said that you could actually make charms out of these if you wanted to. These earring findings, in just one of these, the amount of 925 sterling silver that you have is so substantial. It really, really is. The detail in these. Excuse me. I mean, when we think about the design process, it's something that it's very easy to forget, really. You know, when we're looking at components and different bits and pieces, the work that's gone into them before we actually get to this stage, you know, the design process for this, the work, the amount of silver that's gone in to each of these pieces. Look at those. They are beautiful. That is like a bouquet of 925 sterling silver right there. Just look how much silver there is. They are gorgeous. Now, they are essentially earring findings that you have, and there are 3 individual pairs, complete with your butterfly backings there as well. So you do need to have pierced ears to wear these. Do you know, even your butterfly backings are 925 stamped. If I just turn that round for you, so you can see just at the top of that butterfly backing, you've got your 925 stamp. That is brilliant. I'm all for the 925, especially where earring findings are concerned as well. Now, if you wanted to turn these into charms, Claire, am I right in saying that you could just create a loop with the post?
Yes, yeah, you just need to be, can you see the little bit on the post where it's sort of got an indent?
Yeah.
Just be careful there, because it's a little bit more worked there.
Right.
So sometimes it can snap. But
Yeah.
even if it does, you've got enough to turn a loop. Yeah, they'd be beautiful charms, wouldn't they?
That'd be great,
yeah, in the middle of, you know, of, say, the pearls that you've done, or any necklace would be lovely. They're good. I've not seen those before. They are gorgeous.
They're beautiful, aren't they? 13 by 11 millimetres in size there. I'm thinking for that, you know, that very special gemstone that you have in your stash. It might be something like this amethyst that we've got coming up. Beautiful drops there. Just popping one of those onto that earring finder, you're going to have such a stunning pair of earrings. I mean, that would be red carpet, wouldn't it? Just dropping one of those onto, oh yes, love that. And you could do that with any
so expensive
gemstone.
that looks, doesn't it?
Very, very high end. You could do it with the labradorites that we just had in the kit if you wanted to, or the pink opals, any gemstones whatsoever. But also, there's no reason why you couldn't pop, you know, just some tassels of chain on the bottom of that loop. Or if you wanted to go for a classic stud, you could very carefully just snip that loop off, file it down very, very gently, and you'd have a really beautiful stud earring there as well. So, you know, again, versatility, they are fantastic. Doesn't matter what colour gemstone, what size gemstone that you've got, or what shape gemstone you want to put on these, they will all work beautifully. It is 5 weeks and 6 days. How many sleeps is it? 40? 40 sleeps. That is all it is until the big man arrives. Can't wait. Christmas presents. I think, and it is for a lot of us, I think a lot of the stress about Christmas is thinking about how many people you've got to buy for and how expensive it's going to be, especially if you've got children, especially if you've got, like, you know, a big family and you've got the family coming around on Christmas Day as well. You know, it can be quite costly, but being able to have that one gift that looks very, very high end, looks like you've spent a lot of money, but actually didn't cost you the earth, is great, isn't it? And you can tick 3 people off that list with these earring findings this afternoon. 0800 644 655 HM RF 62 is your code for these. £5 per pair.
That's amazing. When you look at like the profile as well, and you see the height and how much silver there is there and all the detail.
That's what I mean. There's a lot of silver, and it's the way. I mean, if you're a silversmith, you know, you'd know how difficult it is to make something like that. That's a timely process. That's a lot of silver that you've got in each pair there as well. And at just £5 per pair, that is a magnificent, magnificent price tag. When you think about just, I don't know, let's say like classic hoop earrings, for example, in any of your high street stores, you know, might just be a thin loop of silver. You know, the kind of price tag you'd pay for something like that, where really not much of the design process and thought process has gone into them. You know, it's just a standard kind of design. These, they're very different. They're very beautiful and very feminine as well. It could be Christmas. It could be bridal. It could be just because. Absolutely. £5 a pair, why not? Mary in County Low, ×2. Joanne in Midlothian, ×2. Anne, Christina, Shanaz, Veronica, Sabine, well done, Wendy in Cambridgeshire, you've got yours as well. Lorraine in Kinross, Karen, Delia, Collector in Surrey, you're there, well done to you. 0800 644 655. What kind of price tag do you think you'd pop on these, Claire? Let's say we put 2 of the peacock pearls on them.
Oh, with, well, I was thinking, say, £20 if you just made them into studs.
Yeah.
I'd say, yeah, 25 to 30 then. I think that'd be good, yeah.
I think so as well. I think, you know, kind of £30 mark for something like this would be fabulous with your gemstones on there as well. Obviously, depending on the size of the gemstone that you're using as well, the kind of carat weight that you've got there, that's an absolute steal you've got there. Add it to your order, no extra cost on your postage and packaging today. Well done if you've managed to get those. When I was stood over by Claire, and Claire was doing her demonstration, I'm going to be completely honest, Claire, I'm really sorry, I got very, very distracted.
Well, no, that's absolutely fine, because then I hadn't noticed, I think you're talking about what I'm thinking about, because I wasn't really listening to you then for a bit, because I was completely distracted.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
I know. Danny said, look at that sapphire to your left. And when he said, look at that sapphire, I thought it was just perhaps the strand that I'd had earlier on, or we'd got a new strand in the studio. Look at this sapphire. Oh my gosh, where's the security guard? Because I feel like he should be here right now. Do you know what? I'm just going to give that the tiniest little wiggle. Oh, would you look at those? Do you know, this here, that's everything there ever was. That's That's everything. Yeah. Your hand's clean.
Oh, it makes me, you know, like jam with the pearls.
Yeah. Oh, they look just incredible. I mean, that's it. That's everything we had. I've never, ever seen a microfaceted strand of sapphire. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. And that's everything we have. Coming up for you later on this afternoon. Brand new strand, 3:45. So we're just an hour away. An hour away from those strands. Oh, I've got to get one of those. I have to. Beautiful. Right then. Let's have a look. Chain. Oh. I do believe my mum ordered this the other day. So she tells me. She got 2. This is fabulous. I think out of all the 925, I beg your pardon, it's not 925, silver plated chain that we've had here at Jewellery Maker, this is the most lustrous. You could see this from space next time you go up on your rocket. Have a look. I'm just going to hold that up. That's right, boys and girls. Laid up look. Classic. Love it. Look at that for sparkle. Wow. That's it. That's all I would do. You know, I'd take a huge length of this chain. Just that laid up look. Looks gorgeous, doesn't it?
It's really pinging, isn't it? In the light,
yeah, it really is. And I think it is the most sparkly chain that we have. And partly because that is the size of the links that you have on the chain there as well. They're really, really sizable, but they've got a very, very flat surface to them. So when the light hits that surface, it really does bounce back tenfold. Now there's 10 meters in total there. And unfortunately, I only have 12 chances. That's it. Once they're gone, they are gone. 5 by 4 millimeters in size in your links there. So you could attach charms to them, no problem at all if you wanted to. How about we take this down? Say that price again. Just checking. £1 a meter. £1 for a meter. So if you're going for your 5 bracelets, that's 20 pence approximately. But that 7-inch length, you're right, Toads, 7-inch length, 20 pence approximately, cost 20 pence. 20 pennies. What can you get for 20p? These, you can't even penny sweets. I don't think they do them anymore.
No, you might, I don't even know if you get 1 lollipop, would you? I think they're more than 20.
Definitely wouldn't get a Freddo frog. They're 25 now.
Are they?
Yeah. It's terrible, isn't it? It used to be 10p. Dib dab, no. What are those? Like, oh, sherbet. 2 chances left, and I have about 25 in baskets. I'm really, really sorry. Multicoloured sapphire. Where will I find? Oh. Have you seen how long this strand is? The strand that I have here is 42 centimetres. I'm guessing that on your screen it's going to say 40 centimetres. No, 38. So actually I've got an extra 4 centimetres here. So extra, I've got that extra on my strand. That's a pair of earrings there. I can't guarantee that you'll get 42 centimetres, but I have with this particular strand here. Is that purple sapphire?
I think it is, isn't it?
It is.
A lot of it.
Oh. Oh. Look at that for a strand. Oh, rainbow. Rainbow of colour you have here. 50 carats, only 6. 50 carats, get out of town. Right. We don't have time to play guess the price tag for this, so I'm just going to have a guess. I'm going to go $69.95. 50 carats of natural sapphire. There's purples, there's blues, there's yellows in there, there's pinks, there's gorgeous tealy hues in there, almost indica-like tourmaline hues you've got in there. You've got padparacha hues, peaches in there, golden hues. Oh, this is, look how cleverly that's been graduated. I've just doubled that strand up, and that's like a mirror image, isn't it? Imagine how difficult that is to do. Like, you know, to the actual shade. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. £59 and 95 pence. I think that's already lower than where I said we were going for this strand. And I'm just going to pop that microfaceted strand of sapphire that I've got coming up for you as well. Look at those together. If you're coming in for the multicoloured strand, I'd get this one too a little bit later on. £49.95 for 50 carats. That is less than £1 a carat for you this afternoon. I've only got 2 chances left. 100% natural. This strand should be into 3 figures easily. What would you do with yours, Claire?
I think that'd be it's a beautiful buy. I think it'd be very useful as well, because if you think how many strands you would have to buy to get all of those different colours, you know, if they were separate, so you know it's going to go with everything that you've actually got. You could add those little accents. So if you've got, say, like the you know, the little head pins and do little bubble clusters, just so many. It'd be really, really useful, which I know is a bit boring when you think about it. The fact that it's beautiful and useful is fabulous.
That's what you want, isn't it, essentially? That is beautiful. Last 2 chances at £49.95. I would definitely be getting my certificate of authenticity with this one. Natural sapphire at 50 carats. Double A graded tanzanite. I think that would look far. Would you look at the blue? That's my favourite strand of tanzanite ever. Ever. Do you know? Oh my gosh! Do you know it's I will always say, and even before Jewellery Maker, over at Gemporia, I would bring you, you know, rings that had AAA graded tanzanite in. I'd bring you rings that had quad A graded tanzanite in. But I would always say that my favourite grade of tanzanite was AA grade. The reason being is because you got so much of the cornflower blue in there. This is the best strand of tanzanite. This is my opinion. It's the best strand of tanzanite we've ever had. That colour, that's exactly, if I close my eyes and I think the colour that I want my tanzanite strand to be, this is better. Look at that colour. And do you know what stands out about this particular strand as well, is that every single one of those gemstones is colour matched. You know how sometimes when we grade tanzanite, we might go with A grade because one of those gemstones is pale in colour. But you also might get one in that strand that is AAA grade. So you get different tones throughout the strand. This, for me, this particular strand, every single one of those is perfectly colour matched. They are the most beautiful cornflower blues I've ever seen in a strand of tanzanite here. This is incredible. And you know, I can't see them on screen, but when I look down, there's definitely some pinks in this strand that I have here. I've got to get this. I have to get this. 2x1 to 3x2 millimeters in size 45 carats of tanzanite. How many of these do we have? You can put me down for 2. I'll have 2. It's the best strand I've ever seen. It genuinely is. And if I say that, I genuinely mean it from the bottom of my heart. I really, really do. Not only do you have fantastic colour, you've got clarity with these gemstones as well. You know, some of those gemstones have incredible, incredible clarity there. Look at that blue. The spot, I mean, you've got it all, haven't you? You've got the colour, you've got the sparkle, you've got clarity, you've got brilliance, you've got lustre.
Length of strand, how much you've got, yeah.
I mean, what more could you ask for? £49.95 for you this afternoon. Claire, what would you do with yours? I don't know what to do with mine.
I think I would like to see it with the Kunzite, please, because I think that cornflower blue...
Is that an actual request?
Oh, yes, please, if that's okay.
All right.
Thank you.
I'll get right on that. £49.90... Oh, my gosh. I'm going to put it with the Kunzite.
Because you've got, haven't you, like a vintage... I don't know, tea rose, is it? Like that, the pinky colours,
yeah.
And then the
cornflower. The cornflower blues almost bring out, it almost accentuates the lilacs.
Yes,
or, you know. Yeah. Oh, what a dream. Can you imagine? No. Can we just cut to camera 2 a second? That'd be great. I don't think we should do that. I don't think you should do that.
Oh, ooh.
Genuine. Not expecting that price tag at all. 24. We've just halved the price. I'll have 3. No, I'm having 3. And sorry if hubby's watching. He does sometimes pop in on. Do you know what? I think he pops in on the web just to make sure I am doing something. Oh, genuinely, honestly, I don't know what he thinks to do, but I think he's just, yeah, I'm just going to check. Because she moans she's tired. I don't think she does anything really. Well, that's my justification. Half the price. Imagine that with the sapphire look. Oh, £24.95. You are not going to regret this purchase, I promise you. I know. Isn't that just the most phenomenal combination that you've ever seen? Sparkle, that's like a sea of blue that you've got there. TRUD42. Do you know why I'm getting 3 today? Firstly, it's my most favourite strand of tanzanite we've ever had here at Jewellery Maker because of that colour that we've got there. Secondly, the carat weight. Thirdly, I'm quite confident that I'm going to be rubbing my hands together in a few years from now. That's why. I've got enough tanzanite, to be completely honest with you, but this is half price and it's my favourite strand, so I'm not missing out on this one. TRUD42, loads of you have got this. Well done, and Margot in 5. Good afternoon to you, Margot, you've got yours. Caroline, Northumberland, Shanaz, you're there. Rosalind, Sabine, Justina, Kirsty in Australia. Oh, that's rubbish. Australia, no. Nightlife. TRUD, that's all I can say.
I haven't heard you say that, but
I mean, and Fort, yeah, that's the only word I can say with that accent too. That's it. £24.95. I would check that out. It's stunning, absolutely beautiful. Well done if you've got that. Now coming up for you. After the break, I've got your one to own, your 95 sterling silver fairy charms. Oh, they're so cute. And that blanket of sapphire. Oh, imagine that. I'm just going to get on the sofa.
John's got one of those as well.
On the sofa and cuddle up in my, with my sapphire blanket. Sapphire, limited edition, microfaceted, never ever seen before, coming up for you 3:30, so don't go anywhere and I'll be back with you in just a few.
Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the two ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in two directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us.
Come and learn the art of cinema. Join our talented designer Gemma Crow and discover this exciting and fascinating introductory workshop and explore the endless and creative opportunities it has to offer. Throughout the day you will learn 3 fascinator projects, learning specific techniques such as how to cut, edge, fold and sculpt. You will create beautiful flowers and foliage, abstract swirls and spikes. As well as lunch and refreshments, you'll get a tour of our studios and a chance to shop in our exclusive on-site store. For more information, head over to our website or call our customer service team on 0800 644 655. On this creative and inspiring workshop, the opportunities are truly endless. So come and start your creative cinema journey here at Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in now, brilliant, because I have some very, very exclusive sapphire coming up for you this hour. It's not just any sapphire. Do you know, when we played Guess the Gemstone this morning, it wasn't first on my list, I can tell you. I've never ever, in all my days here at Jewellery Maker, seen a micro-faceted strand of sapphire. Take a look at these little beauties. Every single strand that we have available is right there. 60. Limited edition. We are not very long away. Is this our one to own? Should be. Should be. The only reason it's not is because there's not enough to go around. There's only 60. There's only 60 chances. Have you ever seen microfaceted sapphire before, Claire?
No. No, I haven't.
They're pretty special, aren't they?
They really are.
Do you know what? That's making me just want to have, seen them all together, like a gown for our Christmas do. You know, just embellished, just covered in sapphire. You know? Why not, eh? I mean, could I get all 60 of those? No. No, Hannah. No. You can have one if there's any left over, but with a limited edition, no. No. Right. They're coming up for you at 3:45. If you want to own, let me show you your little fairies. Oh, hello. Oh, they're so, they make me want to whisper. They're so cute. They're so pretty. Oh, come here. Sorry. 5. 5 of them. Little fairy charms. I know somebody that would be coming in for these if she wasn't here today. She likes her charms. Oh, MacDonald. They're very, very pretty, aren't they? Oh, look at them. Actual fairies. Beautiful. So 3:30, so not too long to wait for those either. Right then, first few auctions, fast and furious. We don't have huge quantities of these, so you will have to be really, really quick. Come in on the web. Telephone bidders, trust me, we won't let you down. No. Have a look at these. So earlier on I had the 925 sterling silver bracelet chains. These ones are 925 sterling silver, but they are also finished with gold. So they are very high end. Gold plated. Gold plated 925 sterling silver finish chain. You've got an extender chain on these. Really substantial lobster claw fastening. And again, you've got a 5. 5 that you get, that's like 5 people, or maybe 4 if you're keeping one for yourself, which I would, at least one. 4 people that you could tick off your Christmas list this Christmas. Approximately 17 centimetres. No, that's not right, is it? No, I'm just going to measure one because the length on these is approximately 21 centimetres. In fact, it's approximately 22, including your extender chain there. So you're looking, with your extender chain, it's going to be 7 to 8 inches in length there. So that is a little under what we're seeing on screen there. That's such a beautiful, if I just pop one on the wrist actually, again with nothing, no gemstones, no charms, nothing at all. Looks really, really pretty. It's very feminine, isn't it? She looked at me in disgust then before she said
I'm trying to build up my stacker collection, and I've got the silver bar. I've got those.
Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Really, really beautiful. Substantial weight you've got to these as well. Now, earlier on with the silver, Claire said she'd be happy to sell them on as they were for £10 each. So that'd be a nice £50 there. These are gold plated, so I'm thinking just a little bit more, you know, taking that gold into consideration. We're at £24.95. That's for all 5. All 5 of them. Well, that's unfathomable, because £17.95 is lower than where we went for the silver ones, and yet these are gold plated. So, yeah, perhaps with that in mind, I'd perhaps sell these at £12 each now. thinking £60 for me there. Nice £42 profit. Nice. Last 3 chances. Well done if you've managed to get there. Sorry, Ryan. I'm going to ruin your shot. Sorry. Only 7 chances. Oh, now look at these. Whoa. Look at that for gemstone quality. Very Christmassy. Oh, wow. Look at that clarity. That is gemstone quality that you have there. You've got your round cut and your pear-shaped gemstone there. 14 carats across 10 pieces. So that is approximately 1.4 carats per component that you've got there. 1.4 carats. So we're probably looking at around, so I'm going to say perhaps 80 points in this one, perhaps 40 in this one. No, what did I say? 1.4 carats each, so 80 points in this one. Thanks, Danny. 60 points in that one. Do you know what? That's really, really sizable, actually. For single solitaires, I've got 10 of them here. Do you know, I'd only use 1 of them per design. I'd want to make them go as far as I possibly could. If you've got the silver style chain that we had earlier on, instead of the gold plated ones that we've just had, just 1 of those on that bracelet chain. How pretty would that look? Really, really beautiful. £1.79 each for you this afternoon. Already bezel set into your 925 sterling silver as well for you there. Very, very simple jewellery making for you with a professional finish as well. XK, JD, 68 I think that was. Fantastic. Well done if you've got those. Right. Oh. Never been on before. Do you know the peacock pearls that you got earlier on? That's what I'll be doing with those. Put them together maybe. Oh, you could just take one of the peacock culture pearls and pop them with the white pearls. Just one feature pearl there, or the other way around, vice versa.
Or the aquamarine, or I mean anything you've got will go with those. Yeah. Yeah.
The tanzanite that we've just had. Look at those together. Tanzanite spacers. Imagine the valuation of something like that. I mean, you know, we can't talk massively about valuations because, you know, I can't say categorically that's where it would be valued. But we've had some incredible valuations come back here at Jewellery Maker. And, you know, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you have something valued within that time and you're not happy with that valuation, send it back. I think you will be, though. Genuine pearls we're looking at here. You could put them with the aquamarine. You could put them with this tanzanite. That sapphire strand. Limited edition. Oh yeah, pearls and sapphire. Is that not something you would expect to see Catherine Middleton wearing, or the Queen? Yeah, really, really high end. Now those pearls are 6 by 5 millimeters in size. It's very, very tempting for me, and I guess it's because top of my list growing up, it was always the diamond solitaire and the pearl necklace. That's top of my list, always has been. So for me, instantly, when I see pearls of this kind of size and this shape, I just want to pearl knot them and add a clasp in there. Do you know, I'm just going to pop these up to the neckline, hold them end to end for you so you've got some idea of length there. Add your clasp in, knot them. Oh, well, that's just silly, isn't it? You may have seen them in a kit before, not seen them on their own before, at just £6.95 for you this afternoon. There's only 20 chances. You won't see them that. In fact, you won't see them again. I was just about to say you won't see them at that price again. You won't see them again. They will sell out at that price tag. WARO70 is your code for this one. Loads of you multi-buy-in. Well done indeed. And in fact, if I just measure that strand for you, because it does actually look very, very long. 41 centimetres approximately, this particular strand. It is, isn't it? I mean, that's a lot of pearls that you've got there. Who thought it, eh? Can you imagine what Janet Dwyer's pearl stash is worth? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Yeah. So Fleur Hastings, we've got to get... Can we do like a 2017 Jewellery Maker calendar? I think that would be really great. So we have Guest designer Fleur Hastings in her bath of jump rings. Then we have guest designer Janet Dwyer in her bath of pearls. Then we have Claire MacDonald in her bath.
Of what?
Well, I'm just wire.
Yeah, it's not really the same,
No,
is it?
what about chocolate?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, just with chocolate and yeah.
Some gin maybe.
Yeah.
I'd be happy with that.
That would be Linda Brunwell, wouldn't it? Ginger Brunwell. Yeah, Ginger Brunwell bathing in her gem. Oh. A couple of butlers stood round her, bringing her a top up. Oh, we've got to get this calendar done, haven't we? Any ideas for the Jewellery Maker calendar? 60777, start a message with the word JM Studio. Guest designers, presenters, with what? Doing what in this calendar? Let's have a think. So Sammy Fletcher, she would be decked out, wouldn't she, in her what's that particular style? Thank you. Steampunk, in her steampunk, that's what I was trying to say, yeah. That would be good, wouldn't it? Yeah. That'd be fabulous. And then you'd have Sheila in her bridal, wouldn't you? Sheila in her bridal. All in her bridal. Who else would we have in there? And what would they be doing? 60777, start message with the word JM Studio. Right, where should we go next? Oh, now this is pretty. Two-tone chain. I'm going to hold this up straight away. Wow, that's a long... In fact, if I go end-to-end again with this one, 50 centimetres is approximately 19 3/4 inches. So that's quite a long drop on this one you've got there. Wow. Isn't that beautiful? Now, with that two-tone, I mean, it's great as it is, isn't it? But I think that's a great way of actually kind of cutting this chain and using it for extended chain, because you've got the two different colours there.
You could do, yeah. I really like it as it is. I think, I really like the two-tone.
It's fab. Do you know what? I'm loving that length as well. It's not a kind of length we see very often in kind of necklaces and chains on the high street. It's normally 16 inch, 18 inch, 22 inch. But this one is 19 3/4, just shy of 20, in fact, with that chain. So you could just attach a jump ring and a clasp. You're good to go there with 7.8 grams of 925 sterling silver, and you've got your gold plating there, of course, as well. That is, I mean, Christmas gift ideas. Perfect again. Gift that keeps giving. Bracelet chains, necklace chain. You could make a pendant to go on this if you want to perhaps do a little bit of wire writing, somebody's name, to personalise that again. Next Christmas, next birthday, you know, make them something else to go on this chain. And you could do that every year, couldn't you? The links on this as well, really substantial. Really substantial. Now, they are 2.5 millimetres in size, those links. You can get your thicker gauges of wire through them. Get your jump rings through them. You might even be able to get some of our lobster claw fastenings and bolt ring fastenings through those loops as well to attach charms to.
Yeah, that'd be good, wouldn't it? That'd be really like a different take on because you've got that, you know, your charm bracelet, wouldn't it, with the two-tone? Very different.
One of the fairies. Let's get one of the fairies out.
Because you put, you know, one of your silver charms sort of in the gold section, like stand out a bit, wouldn't it?
Look at that. That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Really, really pretty. So it's entirely up to you. I mean, you could multi-buy and you could cut lengths of the chain up for extended chain, or you could have, you know, the gold sections for earrings if you wanted, and the silver sections for earrings if you wanted those different colours. Or, as I say, multi-buy, so that you can mix and match. You know, you've got the necklace, then perhaps go for the gold earrings, then perhaps go for the silver bracelet. £14.90 now. 7.8 grams of 925 sterling silver. That's a giveaway price tag, isn't it? EDDL37 is your code for this one. 0800 644. Oh. Stop. £9.95. £9.95. Now that, do you know what? 7.8 grams, I don't think anywhere would even compare to that at the moment for silver prices. I really, really don't. Look at all of that. That's beautiful. Oh, look at that, Claire.
Yeah, you could watch that, couldn't you? In the same way with like labradorite, you could just stare, couldn't you? And
it's like a silver waterfall that you've got there. And
but that'd be lovely as well to do, couldn't you? If you cut it and had like beautiful tassels in the two, you know, like and they did those waterfall earrings. That'd be
a good idea, wouldn't it? Do you know what? I get a little bit scared about cutting 925 sterling silver.
Why?
Just because it's 925 sterling silver, and I think if I don't like it, well, I've cut it now, haven't I? Done it now, haven't I?
Gotta be brave.
But do you know what? At that kind of price, I think I might be all right. Do you know? I think I'd just give it a go at that kind of price tag. £9.95. Patricia in Hampshire, you've got 2. Gertrude in the West Midlands, ×2. Collect it in Nottinghamshire. Well done. Carolyn's got 2. Collect it in Cardiff. Rosemary, Delia, you're there. Collector and sorry. Veronica in Cornwall, congratulations. Well done to you. What about Gemma Crow then? Gemma Crow is on the show tomorrow. So Gemma Crow in the bath with feathers.
Oh yeah, feathers.
Feathers and leather.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, where is this calendar going? I'm just thinking of the, you know, the kind of textiles and stuff that Gemma likes to use, perhaps, you know, something like that. What was that, lovely? Customer, calendar idea. Mark Smith in, not a lot. I love it. That's fabulous. Christine Hampshire says, calendar idea. Bradley says, Hannah in a maxi dress on holiday at Christmas. That is a great idea. Yes, bosses. Could you send me on holiday for Christmas? Because we need to get this shot just right. You know, I need to be on holiday. How about we put that bath, you know the baths that they have in the kind of water bungalows in the Maldives? Yeah? So you can see everything as well. Yeah, I'm thinking that kind of bath. Yeah, that's a great idea. Really great idea. Duncan?
Yes, please. Yeah, it might soften the bath of wire that I'm going to be.
We need to find you something more comfortable.
Yeah, I'd like something a bit better than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just wouldn't be good, would it?
It would be a bit uncomfortable. I mean, you can have gemstones, you know?
Yeah.
Take your pick. Whoa! These are huge! Look at the size of these. Goodness. My word. Peacock freshwater cultured cashew pearls. They are the biggest cashew pearls I think I've seen. They're ginormous. And they're the peacock ones. Do you know what these would go with, don't you? The peacock pearls that we had earlier on. 9x8 to 20 by 13 millimeters in size. How stunningly beautiful. Look at the iridescence in these gemstones as well. You've got gorgeous pinks, purples, blues, greens, golden hues coming through from those. If I bring back the peacock pearls that I had earlier on as well. Oh, they look stunning together, don't they? But one of those pearls, one of those cashew pearls in a ring. You can go through the strand, pick your favourite one. I might go with, which one should I go with? Do you know what? I quite like this one. This is quite rounded. Oh yeah, look at the iridescence. Fab. That's the great thing about these strands, is that no two are the same. So you can kind of go through and pick out your favourite one for certainty. I mean, look at that. Look at the way it catches the light. It's got that slight curvature to it, so the light just bounces around inside the gemstone. Isn't that beautiful? Just delicately wire wrapped into a ring. I think that's stunning, isn't it? What would you do with your cashew pearls?
I'd be doing flowers, definitely flowers.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. All the colours coming off are gorgeous.
Yeah, they look great in kind of a corsage piece, you know, going for the flowers like you said.
Yes, yeah.
Throw some of the sapphire in there as well, I'm thinking, for a little bit of sparkle. Oh, look at those. 25 minutes, limited edition, microfaceted. Your cashew pearls are fantastic for creating flowers, especially. They look great as your petals of your flowers. or you can use them as leaves in design. So with that in mind, you know, you could use them in a beautiful hairpiece if you wanted to, in a corsage or a brooch if you wanted to. I think you're right. I don't think we've ever seen that measurement for Keshi pearls. 20 by 13, that's enormous, absolutely huge. Now if I count out how many you've got on this strand, you have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 42. 42 individual gemstones you have there. That could be 42 rings. You know, just popping one of those onto a pendant as well. How many would you use for a flower, Claire? Would you go for 5? You kind of odd numbers?
Yeah, I think probably 5.
Yeah.
Try 5, yeah.
So that's 5, 40, 8 flowers. That's a lot, isn't it, really?
But talking of Gemma Crow, you know, with her cinnamay, or the beautiful fascinators as well, because they're, you know, you could wire them in, couldn't you? Tiara twist them in with that, because they're substantial enough to.
Yeah, definitely. In fact, we've got Gemma coming on tomorrow, so haven't we, doing cinnamay, in fact, tomorrow. So perhaps get these in preparation for the kit tomorrow with Gemma. £24.95 for you this afternoon. The peacock colours, I think, are my favourite. It's really, really tough to pick because there's so many different colours here at Jewellery Maker, but I think it's the variety. I think it's that iridescence that you see with peacock freshwater culture pearls that you don't generally see with other colours.
Because you've got all of them, really, haven't you?
Best of every world. That's stunning, so lustrous as well. And I love perfectly round pearls, but there is something very, very organic about that irregular shape that says to me, we're genuine. We are the real deal. Look at those. £24.95 for you this afternoon. ID GP at 90. Oh, you can join us on the web this afternoon as well. Don't forget, if you join us on the web, you'll see lots of auctions that we've already had. Anything that is still available, you will find there. So please don't think you've missed out. Don't think you've missed out. As long as you're checking that website all the time, you'll be able to come in and bag yourself some great, great deals. IDGP 90 0800 644 655. If you look at this one here, it's got such beautiful curvature there. You could just nestle just glue one of your kind of 5 by 4 millimeter pearls. It'd be like the mollusk holding the pearl then.
Yeah, and the contrast would be wonderful, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there's a tenner back in your pocket. £14.95 we're at now. Massive, massive reduction for you there. And do you know what? So many of you had checked out at £24.95. How happy are you now? I'd be multi-buying perhaps now, you know. Chris in Derbyshire, Sylvia in Nottinghamshire, Jill, Maria in Lanarkshire, Justina in Lincolnshire, Chris in Derbyshire's in, Kalisha in Cambridgeshire, Beverly in Warwickshire, Collector in West Yorkshire, Sally in Lincolnshire. You're there as well. ID GP 90 is your code for this one. Ruth in West Sussex, you've just joined me as well. Nobody pays any more than anybody else, so you will all only ever pay that final low closing price tag. Suzanne in Hertfordshire says, suggestion for Claire's calendar pose, sitting against a gigantic wirework tree, feeding her wirework bird friends. Ah,
that's nicer, isn't it, than
bathing in water.
Yes.
How about you make a wirework hammock for the beach next to the water bungalow that I'm staying in to have the bath?
So I have to make my hammock?
Yeah. No.
It's not really the same, is it?
Masterclass, yeah. How to make a wirework hammock for the summer months for your holiday.
A comfortable one.
Yeah. So you could have, maybe we could give you some t-shirt yarn as well.
Yes.
Can you imagine a t-shirt yarn? A hammock made from I would not get out of that, I tell you, ever. Be lovely, that. Yeah. Oh, I think we need more suggestions for Claire. She's really not happy with what she's bathing in today. 60777, start message with the word JM Studio. Alma in Surrey, Janet Weldon, Shirley, Gertrude, you've got yours. Congratulations to you. Chris, Sylvia, you're there as well. Keep coming through for these. You can still do it. I've got one more auction before you want to own, which is the Fairy Charms, coming up for you very, very soon. Righty ho. Oh, lab cabs, labradorite cabochons. I And what's your favourite gemstone, Claire? Maybe we could go with your favourite gemstone.
It's spinel, black spinel at the moment, but I'd say labradorite's my second.
Right, I've got it then. I've got it. Now this will be a masterclass. Claire is just going to wear a spinel embellished dress for the calendar pose. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So no bath. I don't go in a bath.
No,
Okay.
you don't need one. I think you'll. I think you'll be all right. I think spinel embellished dress. We can do that as a masterclass as well. Yeah, and you know I can take you to the Maldives to do my
I can
shoots.
come anyway.
You can do your shoot on the beach.
Okay, yeah, that's good.
Brilliant.
I'm there.
Have a look at these. Oh, lab cabs, beautiful. There is an absolute mass of labradorite that you have here. Huge amount. Now I've got 740 carats. 740 carats in your labradorite cabochons here. Now I can't guarantee the shapes and the sizes that you will get, but I can guarantee you that carat weight on your screen right now, which is 740 carats. That carat weight is absolutely massive, huge. You know, when we think about labradorite pieces that we've seen elsewhere, perhaps in the seaside shops, your silver boutiques, high street stores, perhaps very, very small amounts, really. You know, I think kind of biggest ring I've ever seen is perhaps. Do you know what? I'm not even going to go with this size. Smaller than this. Set into 925 sterling silver in the seaside shop that I go to in Pembrokeshire. £70, I think it was, or £75, which, you know, actually, it's not a bad price tag. But then when you think some labradorite, you know, you are looking for Labrador essence. Not with ours. Not with ours at all. The quality, oh my gosh, I'm seeing some pinks in this one here as well. Ooh. Flashes. Look at that, it's like a starry night in this one, isn't it? Beautiful galaxy in there. Greens, blues coming through. Flashes of pinks down at the bottom there as well. Do you know, every time I bring you labradorite, it never, ever disappoints. Always incredible, incredible quality. And to get this kind of carat weight, I mean, I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. I've got 17 individual gemstones here. I mean, that's pendants, that's rings. Let's say, Claire, that you pop this one into a ring and you use your 925 sterling silver wire, just because that's what I want. What kind of price tag would you pop on it if you weren't giving it to me and you were selling it?
If I kept sort of like the wire work quite simple,
yeah.
So probably just do a band. And then maybe like just a bezel setting. I think probably about, I don't know, £30, £35, something like that. I'd be quite happy.
That really would be an incredible price. That'd be fantastic, wouldn't it? But if you think about, so let's say you did that kind of 17 times over with what you have here. That's some huge money making potential for you, isn't it? So Claire's going to get her money back on one. Claire will get her money back on one of these gemstones. You've got 16 left over. That's a fantastic. Do you know what? We're not even staying there either. KICD08 at £19.95. Can you even begin to imagine what that works out to per carat? I've no idea, but I know it's pennies. Oh, 2.6 pence per carat. I'll pick up a few more here as well so you can see the Labrador essence. Completely natural Labrador essence. Always reminds me of the moon on the ocean at night time. Just incredible. Sissy in Oklahoma says, I have so many parcels of your labs and I have never ever been disappointed in the gems or the price. Thank you, Sissy in Oklahoma. It is stunning, isn't it? You know, it doesn't matter what the shape, what the size of the gemstone, whatever it is, always looks incredible. £19.95. KICD08 is your code for this one. Make sure you're checking out for those. They are gorgeous. It is 3:30. It's time for you one to own. You'll want to own little fairies. Oh, they are so pretty. So pretty. They're like little Tinkerbells. Have a look at these. Just gorgeous. Oh, I love them. 925 sterling silver fairy charms. Charms are very popular. You know, and we've learnt this year here at Jewellery Maker that, you know, you come in and doesn't matter what charms we have here, you know, you're coming in and building yourself up quite a collection, actually. These are very different, aren't they, to anything else we've had. I think we've seen these particular charms before, but other than these, as far as kind of fairy charms, angel charms, that kind of thing, we don't really have many at all. I mean, we've seen the apple charms today. Did we see some other charms today? Or have I just imagined that? We see a lot. Oh, the flower earrings, which we said could be charms. So we have, you know, kind of floral designs as well. Oh, they're just so beautiful. Very elegant. They're very feminine as well. Kind of reminds me of a little ballerina as well. And now you will get 5 individual pieces. They are charms, so you can use them as is intended, but if you wanted to pop these onto some earring findings, you could absolutely have a pair of earrings there. You could pop one of those onto a pendant and have that as a pendant design as well if you wanted. So you don't just have to solely stick to charms with these if you don't want to. But with 5 there, I think I would be using them as charms and kind of just, you know, selling them individually in designs. I mean, we've had the 925 sterling silver bracelets already this morning, this afternoon even. It could be that you're just attaching one of these to those. You've got the apple charm already. Maybe you've got one of the floral charms that we've had. Gemstone charms, you could add those into. But Christmas gifts as well. I mean, Claire, I know your daughter obviously loves jewellery because she watches you make it all the time.
Both of them do, and that's what I'd be thinking about with charms like that. So both, obviously there's a big age difference. So one's 9, one's 21, but they would both absolutely love that, and I think it would go, and I would love that. So I think, you know, it goes across all ages, doesn't it?
So for you, perhaps you could come in and get these and have one for you, have one for Ellen, and have one for Lola.
Yeah,
like
and that'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Mother
really
and daughter thing. That'd be cute, wouldn't it? Really. So you could do something like that. You know, you've got 5 of them here for you. Now, they're 13 by 11 millimetres in size, and they are 925 solid sterling silver. And we're going to bring them to you at a fantastic price tag as well. TRRF 98 is your code for these. A Tinkerbell charm. If you're trying to get an actual Tinkerbell charm, can you imagine? Fairy charm. Do you know what I'd be tempted to do with this? Just add a little birthstone on there as well. You know, like a chip or a nugget. So something quite delicate, or a rondelle perhaps. Just one of those to personalise it as well.
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
It'd be pretty, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but I think with the sort of the shape as well, to have it on you know, some of the chain we've had. Yeah. So you just got a little bit more movement. I think that would be that'd be good.
That'd be fab, wouldn't it? Do you know what? Get them home. Get them home. You'll want to own today just £9, £2. In fact, Danny, if you just go onto the internet and type in for me 925 sterling silver charms. Just have a look, see what kind of prices. For what charms? Oh, do you know what, Danny? It's really difficult to talk and listen at the same time. Sometimes, you know, throughout the 5 hours, and talk to Claire. Throw me a bone now. How many? How much? £11 for one charm. That's a good price. Isn't that a good price? £11 for one charm.
I think that's a very good price.
I would pay that. Yeah. But do you know what? It's still not Jewellery Maker prices. We're at £2 per charm. £2 a charm. Fantastic. 5 individual pieces. I've got all of them laid out for you here. Have a look at these. They're just so delicate. They're so pretty. I think this is the perfect Christmas gift. Again, it could be stocking fillers. It could be in the Christmas crackers around the table if you wanted to. Lots of you multi-buying, so well done. Rosemary in South Yorkshire's got 2. Carol in County Durham, you've got 2. Collect in Surrey, you've got 2 as well. If you want to buy more than one, you can absolutely do that. TRRF 98 is your code for this one. Lillian in Hertfordshire, you've just got 2 on the telephone lines. Do remember, if you're coming in on the telephone lines, it's a free telephone number as well, so it's not going to cost you a single penny. Not a single penny to hold on those phone lines if you're waiting there. Well done, Lillian, you've just got yours. Mary and Jan in Merseyside, Joanne Collect in Merseyside, Gail, congratulations. Wendy, you've just joined me as well. And you're there, Sandra, Elizabeth, congratulations to you. Deborah in Lincolnshire, you're there as well. Barbara, you've just tuned in and got yours on the telephone lines. Well done. 30-day money back guarantee. Within that 30 days, you can, oh yeah, of course, sorry, autopilot. Not 30 days, it's actually a lot more now. 25th of January next year. 25th of January. That's
what will you be doing on the
time.
25th of January?
Probably not moving much, because I shall be very large then.
Whose birthday present though might you be looking for?
Well, I don't think I've got any birthdays at that. My mum's is the 14th of Jan, hers will be done. Do you know what? I think I've got maybe one friend at the beginning of February. Or is there 2?
I think there might be a couple.
Can't think. 9, when's Rise? I'm not coming to work that week. It's going to be too expensive. All that cake. £9.95. TRRF 98 0800 644 655. Well done if you've managed to get that. Stephanie in Sussex, Patricia in Yorkshire, Valerie in the West Midlands, you've just managed to get yours as well. Do remember, if you've got these in your baskets, so close, but you're not quite there. Well done. Ooh. What would be great to go with your fairy charm? Another charm. Look at this. Oh, do you know, I think this is really limited, isn't it? I vaguely remember looking at the quantity of these.
Oh,
35.
that's lovely.
Is that 4-leaf clover? Oh, featuring your amber there as well. That's gorgeous. 925 sterling silver, Baltic cognac amber charm. You've got their clover charm. Do you know what? I think that's a great just because, isn't it? You know, good luck. Just good luck. Just to bring you all the luck in the world in everything that you do. You know, it's a beautiful, beautiful charm. Go alongside the fairy charm very well. You could even, if you wanted to kind of, I'm just going to check that jump ring. Yeah, it's an open jump ring. Could I attempt to do this with my tweezers? Obviously, whenever you're opening and closing jump rings, tools are always the best for that very reason.
Do you want me to?
Oh, thanks, love. It's just down there.
Oh,
that's because I try. Watch the Christmas tree. Watch the Christmas tree there. Fabulous. It's because I was trying to open a jump ring with tweezers, and you know, as I'm always saying, don't do that. Do it with your tools. I was just thinking the fairy would sit quite nicely on top of that 4-leaf clover as well. I'll let you do it when you get it home if you've got both of those. 95 sterling silver ECGY 29 featuring genuine amber in there as well. That is beautiful. So not only have you got your 95 sterling silver, you also have a genuine gemstone in there as well. Where will we go on price? Because I'm just thinking, we've just found one 95 sterling silver charm on Tinterweb for £11. That was with no gemstones at all though. This £9.95 for you this afternoon. That is brilliant, brilliant value. What do you think about kind of overlapping those, Claire? Do you think
I really like, because I like anything like that because you've got movement, haven't you? And it's a little, you know, it's just, I don't know, more interesting. Yeah, you've got the noise, and I like layering them like that.
Yeah, I think that would look really pretty. And you could do that as well. You just open that jump ring there and pop the little fairy on there. You could add another jump ring if you wanted to for a little bit more movement. That would look great, wouldn't it? Nikki in Cambridge says, hi, Hannah and Claire. I've got that charm. Love it. Totally addicted to amber. Put it on my charm bracelet I made. I love amber too. It's great, isn't it? Because it comes in so many different colours as well, Nikki in Cambridgeshire. I think you should get the fairies as well, Nikki, if there's any still available. gorgeous. You can pop that on a pendant as well. No reason why you couldn't multi-buy. Have one on a pendant. Have the pair of earrings as well if you wanted.
Yeah, but I wonder if Nikki does that. I wonder if she takes them off and then, because that's what I always like with the lobster claw, because it gives you, you can do that, can't you? So sometimes it could be a bracelet, sometimes a necklace. I mean, you could have it as an earring, couldn't you?
Yeah,
like
definitely.
Ear cuff and things like that.
That's really substantial as well. I mean, look at the amount of silver. In fact, if I turn that round back, do you know what? There's look at that. Detail, attention to detail. Just beautiful. Even the back of this charm, it is beautifully detailed as well there. Sabine's got 2. Well done to you. Christine in the Channel Islands, Nicolette in Surrey, Margaret in Ayrshire, Jeanette in Gloucestershire, Sandra's back in, Elizabeth is back in. Congratulations to you in County Down. Anne's just joined me as well. You've got yours. Well done. I love that price.
Yeah, I mean the detail at the back, I think that just shows you, because you don't need that, do you?
No.
So that always says to me what good quality is, because you wouldn't, if it wasn't there, it would still be lovely, but that's such a lovely added feature.
Yeah. Really? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can't. I'm too excited. I don't think I can. I think I might need a break before. I have Sapphire like I've never ever seen before. Limited edition micro-faceted sapphire. Every single one that was ever made is in the studio, and it's coming up for you right now. Gosh, this is absolutely bonkers. I mean, just look, this, I just want to drape it all over myself. I just want to like cover myself in sapphires. I mean, this is epic. This is phenomenal. Do you know, when we played Guess the Gemstone earlier on today, I just didn't, in a million years, I just looked at this strand and thought, okay, it's a blue gemstone, it's microfaceted. Where do I go with this? Never ever did I think it was sapphire, because I've never seen a microfaceted strand before. And lots of times, when you've tuned in and perhaps watched myself, if ever I've had the microfaceted strands of black spinel, I've always said to you, it's my favourite strand. It's my favourite style of gemstone, because I'm very much kind of less is more, or big bold statement. Look, there's no kind of in between with me. The less is more look with maximum sparkle is what you have here. These limited edition microfaceted sapphires. And this is it. There's no more. I'm not hiding any anywhere. We don't have any in the vault. We don't have any in the warehouse. That's it. Everything, every single one that we managed to get. So this that you're looking at here, this is the entire parcel. The entire parcel that you have is right here. 60. When you think about the time, so think about the time that goes into faceting a gemstone. The smaller the gemstone, you might think, oh, the quicker that's going to be because it's a smaller gemstone. Not the case. The smaller the gemstone, the more difficult that gemstone is to facet. Now, if you imagine that every single one of these gemstones on one of these strands is faceted by hand, and look at how perfect every single one of those gemstones is. There's not one that looks out of place. This here is the entire parcel. This is years in the making. Years in the making, and we still only managed to get 60 of them. Now, this is a very, very limited edition. I've got, so 12 carats, I'm like, what's that times 60? How many carats of sapphire do I have here? Right, this is crazy, isn't it? Because there's 720 carats of sapphire here. I've just had over 700 carats of labradorite in one auction as one. So there's 700 carats of labradorite over. I've got just over 700 carats of sapphire here. Except these, that wasn't everything we had. No, we'd got 3-figure quantity of these. In fact, the total carat weight of the original parcel that we had of these was probably getting on for tens of thousands. Well, it would have been, wouldn't it? Maybe more. This here, that is it. Once these have gone, there will be no more. If we are lucky enough to get these again, which I hope to goodness we do, if not, this is the only opportunity you will have. Now, graphics are in, which means you can start to check out on the web and you can start to dial. It will be fastest fingers first, and on this occasion, Danny is only going to allocate them to webbers that have checked out, okay? So we will only allocate them to webbers that have checked out, and now this is because they are so limited. Normally when we have huge quantities, we can say, right, we'll allocate them, you know, we can trust you to check out. But when something is so limited, it's just not fair to do it that way. We have to make sure that these are confirming. I've got people buying 2s and 3s of these. Do you know what we were going to do? I was going to kind of hand these out as you check them out, but actually they're going so quickly and you're multi-buying that much, I don't have enough time. I'm going to take away these because I think over half of the stock has gone right now. There's so many collectors coming through. 12 carats of genuine sapphire that has been micro-faceted by hand, 30 centimetre strand that you have there. 20 left. Okay, I'm going to take those away as well. That's it. That's it. Once they have gone, they are gone. Other than diamonds, the most famous gemstone on the planet. And you have, in my opinion, one of the best strands we've ever had here at Jewellery Maker. We're down to just single figures and we're at £24.95. I can't keep up. I've got about 45 in baskets and that's everything I've got left right now. Everything I've got left, you need to be checking out. Look how many multi-buyers there are there as well. Oh my goodness me, they've gone. Do you know what? I felt like one of those men at the, you know, at the races. Yeah. When they do that, when the horses are racing. That's gone, Claire. Oh, would you look at that on camera 1? Oh! That's 700 carats of sapphire. I don't think I've ever held that kind of carat weight of sapphire like this before. Oh my. Do you know what? I know this is ridiculous, so I'm just going to do it anyway. Because it makes me feel very important and very wealthy. Look at that. Oh. I don't want to put them down. I don't want to put them down. Gosh. I mean, can you imagine? I would do that. You know, just get somebody to embellish those to my dress. Sorry, Claire, you're not going to have to do the sapphire embellished dress now. They've sold out, love. Never mind, I'm going to have to think of something for you to bathe in. Fabulous. Right, let's have a look at this chain. You always need chain in your stash, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
You always need chain, different colours. Different varieties, different size links. This, effectively, what you have here is a 2-in-2 link. So that makes for incredible strength. Do you know, I'm quite confident that we could have a tug of war right here with this chain and it would hold because the strength in this is just incredible. 5.5 millimetres in size, those links are there. Yeah, 5.5 mil. Get your thicker gauges of wire through there, no problem at all. Your lobster claw fastening that we just had on that charm, you could certainly get through there easily. I think this is quite unisex, Claire.
Yeah, I was thinking that, yeah.
It's a great one for the gents, isn't it?
Quite masculine, depending on what sort of clasp you put on it.
Yeah. And look at that, that's just like 1 7-inch length I've got there. that's enough to make a real substantial, quite fancy looking bracelet as well, without having to do much at all to that. 3 meters, you could get 15, in fact I think you get about between 15 and 20 bracelets with that much. Or you could go for the layered look. Do you know what's great? With weight comes fluidity, doesn't it? And that is beautifully, beautifully fluid as well. This is so heavy, this chain.
It could be like straps as well, couldn't it? You know, straps for your clutch bags and, yeah.
Oh, that would, and you would only literally need one length of that for your clutch bag. So it's not like sometimes, you know, with your finer chain, you might stitch some together or have a few... I mean, you could if you wanted to, but you wouldn't need to. As far as weight goes with that, it's going to hold. Well done if you've already checked it out. GJPO72 is your code for this one. £14.95. Absolutely phenomenal deal you've got there. That's £5 per metre. We're about to go from phenomenal to phenomenal. Phenomenal. £9.95. That is £3.33 approximately per metre. Put that into 3 components, that's like £1 something per component. Put that into 5 components, that's less than £1 per component. That's ridiculously low, isn't it?
You could plait it or twist it then, couldn't you, at that price? You could just have it as, you know, be completely indulgent and have it as one piece.
Hey, Claire may have converted the one-trick pony. Gone is the layered up look. I might be going with twisting now, you know. I mean, it's not actually gone because, you know, it's still very much on trend, but maybe this is the new me.
Oh.
It's fab, isn't it? £9.95 for you this afternoon. Well done. If you've managed to check that out already, that is incredible. Well done. Okay.
Ooh, is that new? I haven't seen that.
I love this. Now, do you know what I love about this? And it's the first time that I kind of realised this the other day. So the other day I was photographing jewellery, and it was on one of the leatherette bus, if you like. Now, it's great for photography to have this kind of matte surface because then you don't get any bounce back with your flash. However, what I noticed with the leatherette ones as well is there was like quite a few like fingerprints and marks on them, which did show up in the photographs as well, that you're not going to get with these kind of velvet finished ones that you have here. I love this. I mean, I love this material anyway. I think it's very, very luxurious, and I think it does look quite high end as far as
yeah, because the edging as well.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? And that's the great thing is, you know, as Claire just said about the edging there. That's just part of the thought process. It's not like, okay, we'll just cover this and leave it as it is. It's kind of finishing it off, you know. As silly as it may sound, even though it is just a display stand that you've got here, it's got to look the part. You know, if you're popping your expensive pieces of jewellery on here, you know, if you've made a beautiful pearl bracelet, how fabulous. I mean, if you have that lying on your craft table, as people are walking by, they're not going to see that piece unless they come right over to the craft store and have a good look at everything you've got. But if you've got that pearl bracelet displayed on a bracelet stand like this, so it's raised, as people walk by, they'll notice that, they'll see it, and it may be the piece that gets them over to your craft store. £4.95. You can take as many as you like today as well. If you've got a craft fair coming up for Christmas, multi-buy. Get yourself a few of these. It's just a simple Velcro seal that you've got on there as well. And they pack away nice and flat. So that's going to take up no room in your craft bag whatsoever. You've got your little catch on the back there as well. So if you do need to tuck anything in, or you can have it both ways. Did I do it that way before? Oh, yes.
Is it reversible?
Yeah,
that's
it's reversible.
Clever.
It's reversible. Look, and you've got your little catch on the back there as well. So if you need to hook anything on, well, I know.
That is brilliant.
That's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely fantastic. It is like 2 bracelet stands for £4.95. Coming up for you after the break, I've got your masterclass, second fabulous kit, and lots more treats as well. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back to you in just a few.
are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Hello, I'm Claire MacDonald. I really hope you can join me on Saturday the 19th of November when we're going to be launching my new DVD, which is a Christmas wirework wreath. It's going to be a wonderful decoration for the home, but equally can be adaptable to jewellery making as well. So we do lots and lots of floral designs, lots of foliage, working with wire mesh, you name it, we do it. So I really hope you can join me on Saturday the 19th of November.
See that window there? It'd be really great if we could have Santa going by on his sleigh. Should we do that? Yeah. Danny's going to get a little email together with me. I just think that'd be lovely, Santa, with a little... Oh, Santa's sleigh. Yes. JM logo. You know the stripes? The coloured stripes?
Oh, yes.
On his sleigh. Yeah, that's an idea. We'll get Colin dressed up as Santa, get a sleigh outside the workshop, get customers in. Colin's the big cheese here at Jewellery Maker. He's the big boss. Yeah, the Grand Fromage in French there. That'd be good, wouldn't it? A little JM. Oh, can we do that? Can we have the sleigh in here? And we can perhaps do like star buys from the sleigh.
Yeah, that's good.
Tell you. I do get carried away sometimes, don't I? What, compared to the cruise? You think? Thinks I'm getting carried away. Have a look at this kit coming up for you now. This is beautiful. I am loving the little doggies in this kit. So cute. Have a look. Oh, I love him. Look at him. Claire, how do you even? I wouldn't even know where to start with something like this.
Well, this one was a bit because it's it's supposed to be Labradors. I'm not supposed to say Labradorites.
You know, it's because you're getting confused with. We were doing exactly the same earlier. Labradorite, Labrador,
yeah.
Labrador. Yeah.
So yeah, because I'm more of a smaller dog. That's what I normally have. Yeah. Chihuahuas and
these.
But yeah, so
I have
tried.
Oh,
I've tried.
It's amazing. It is beautiful. And do you know what? I love the fact as well that this is an ornamental piece that you've made here, but you could have that in a jewellery piece if you wanted to.
I always like to think about, what's her name? The Duchess of Simpson. Do you remember the king that abdicated? What was his name? Oh, Mrs. Simpson. And she had a really, really beautiful collection of brooches, like jewel brooches. And so that's what I always like think about when I try and, so if it's sort of like the quirky animals and things like that, I do think, you know, you could, if you sort of scale them right down, and lovely brooches.
Oh, that's
Mrs.
beautiful.
Simpson, I can't think of a name. It'll come to me in about,
And Liv, what kind of price do you think you'd pop on that? Something like that, Claire? Because it is something that's very different. You've got a little Swarovski in there, and you've got your black spinel in there as well.
If I were going to, so maybe put that on a brooch. Once you, I mean, the main, I think probably about £25. I'd be happy with that.
I think that'd be a great price tag.
I think if I was selling as well, I would probably reduce the number of spinel that I'd put on there, and then I'd stretch those out, I think, into my other pieces.
I love this. I absolutely love. Look at this. How long did this take you to make?
Not very long at all. So
Really?
if you were going to sell, I would say little rings like that, and the little pendant that take a lot less time. I would definitely. I'd do things like that, and then the sort of the more sculptural pieces are fun, aren't they? Oh yeah, I've broken that one.
Have you?
Yeah.
Honestly,
Yeah.
never borrowing any of my jewellery to you. I had to pop this necklace on. I couldn't help but not.
But I have broken that one, so you might not be able to.
Be very careful.
No, I don't know if you'll be able to.
I'm just. Oh right, I see. Well, you know, I thought it might. The kick under the table gave that one away, I think. I just put them back very, very carefully back on there. I won't try.
Could I just do something else as well?
Yeah.
Just pop that.
Oh, so that was the back. See, the trouble is, Claire, if you're going to make the back of the design as good as the front, then how are we to know? How are we to know? Look at that. So that's just one Swarovski crystal you've got there. But we've already looked at the back of that design, haven't we? Which, do you know what? I'd be happy to kind of have that as an interchangeable piece.
Yes, you could. Yeah, you could do, couldn't you? Yeah.
That's gorgeous. Finish on that is incredible, Claire. Really, really beautiful. I'm loving this as well. Check this out.
I mean, those Swarovskis go amazingly, don't they? With that wire.
I was just looking at the back. No, I was just thinking, could I possibly put that on or not? I mean, could I?
Yeah. Do you want me to help?
I'm just going to pop that on. Yeah, I probably will get you to help with this one.
Shall I?
Yeah. There we go. Well, actually, I'll just hold it up, Claire. It'll be fine because it's quite structural, isn't it? So,
it is. Yeah.
Does that look alright?
Yeah, it does. Looks very nice with a black dress.
That's what I thought. You see, that's what I thought. Yes, with the LBD there. Looks gorgeous, doesn't it? That sits beautifully as well. And that's got loads of Swarovski.
Yes, it has. Absolutely lots and lots.
Love this one. And this is the thing I've been saying lately is that because Swarovski is a brand that lots of people already trust and know and trust, you know, it's for you, if you've got it in your jewellery, I think you've automatically kind of already got that trust there because it is such a big brand.
Yes,
you know?
yeah, I think most people know of it, don't they?
Oh, do I have a matching bracelet?
Yes,
as well?
so there's a matching bracelet. Yeah,
amazing. You've made loads of jewellery, Claire.
Yes,
with this.
and I'd still got bits left.
Yeah,
so I've still got. I've got three Swarovskis left, and that's. You know, I've done a full suite up. Well, I could have done earrings actually.
So what kind of price tag would I be looking at for the suite?
We see for the whole thing.
Yeah. Also the bracelet and the necklace that I've got on.
Well, I think the necklace. I think you'd be. I don't know, maybe 45. Do you think? I don't know whether that's a bit. Because I don't sell. So
to be fair, a lot of the guest designers have said that they've had trouble pricing Swarovski because we've not quite got to that comparison and how much you've used in a piece and that kind of thing yet. But you know, think about your time. If it is Swarovski that you're using, you've got a brand that people know and trust already. I'd be more than happy to give you that price tag for this. And you've got the bracelet there as well, which is just gorgeous. The wire in this as well. It's the champagne gold, is it? Oh, it's just silver is my favourite colour, but I have to say. This wire, every time we have it, it flies off the shelf. I think it's the most popular, isn't it?
I just think it's the most elegant. You know, I love it.
It's very soft and warming and feminine, you know. Perhaps, you know, you love your gold, but you love the richness of rose gold, but you don't quite like the pink of rose gold. This is perfect. It is so popular, and it looks high end as well. You know, it's very not much kind of brashy. It's very subtle, and it looks very, very high end. You've got 30 meters of wire in total here. You've got 10 meters of your 1mm gauge there. You've got 10 meters of your 0.8, and you've got 10 meters of your 0.4. So you've got your two favourite gauges. And you've got your 0.8 thrown in there as well, which is a great gauge, isn't it? Really, really versatile. Then check out these gemstones. I mean, if you just missed out on the sapphire, maybe come in and get the black spinel. It's one of my favourite strands. Have a look at this. It is one of my favourite strands that we've ever had here at Jewellery Maker, across every single gemstone and every style of strand as well. I just think, I mean, how elegant does that look?
I know. I've got mine in my that I wear all the time. It's got a little knot in it, so nothing else. I've just kept it on the strand, tied a knot, and it's a little bracelet, just another little stacker bracelet.
It's gorgeous.
Because it's well, like I've said to you, it's my favourite gemstone, and that I think is my favourite strand.
I love it, and that's all you need to do with something like this, because you've got maximum impact, just like the sapphire, from the sparkle that you have there. And I've got a couple of these at home actually. I've got one with just a white pearl in the centre, just one strand. I've then got kind of multi-stranded, just as it is, with a 925 lobster claw fastening on it. I love it. Every time I wear it, I get compliments on it. Every single time, without fail. You have a big carat weight. 15 carats of your black spinel there, 2 by 1mm in size, and that is a 30 centimetre strand. And look at these labradorites. How often do we have labradorite of this size? I think I've seen it once, maybe twice. Oh, look at these. Oh, I absolutely love this strand. 8 carats of labradorite, faceted rounds there, 2mm rounds. Perfect.
So you could do all your, you know, like Kaleshna, and we've had like different seed beaders, Jill. You know, you could do all of those, you know, designs with those. If you know, if you wanted to, couldn't you, at that size?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Couldn't you?
I mean, can you imagine, you know, if you got the labradorite cabochons from earlier, and then you know, you do a beaded bezel like Kaleshna, you know. Fabulous, and you've used all one gemstone.
That would look incredible, wouldn't it? Very, very rare occasions do we get the labradorite of this size. 2mm rounds you've got there, just perfect to finish that labradorite collection off. You've also got your Swarovski beads here. As we were saying before, it is a brand that we know and trust already, you know. So if you're selling this on, I think you're kind of going to build up a part of that trust. Oh, doesn't that look fab with the gold wire? Look at that.
It's a perfect colour match, isn't it? Yeah. And in the same way that we were saying about the elegance of the wire, you know, you've got that same elegance in your Swarovski as well, the colourway.
Yeah, you really do, don't you? I'm just going to see if I can pop a few of these Swarovskis onto the wire.
Do you want to have that one? Is it a bit?
Can I have a
Yeah, shall I just shall I put these ones on?
Yeah.
Trying to be
and that's
helpful.
the 1mm there.
So that's the 1mm, yeah.
Perfectly.
So this is what you know, what I've been trying to sort of say or show really. You've got that, you know, the beauty and how, you know, usable and versatile they are, because the wonderful thing with the Swarovski is it's all that sparkle, isn't it? So if you know you can pop that on a 1mm and you still got that movement, so that when you're wearing it, you know, you it's not going to be such as that it's so tightly on there that it's not going to budge at all, but you're still getting that movement to catch the light.
They are stunning, those beads. Now they are 6mm beads, and you're going to get 48 of them. 48 of them in total you've got there. Kaleshna was saying yesterday that she's been using Swarovski for absolutely years, and that she loves it and how perfect it is. And it really is, you know, they're so expertly laser cut that they're finished. I mean, you couldn't get a more transparent gemstone, you know. They are flawless, your Swarovski, and they come in so many varieties of shapes, sizes and colours. From a jewellery making point of view, it doesn't get any better, does it?
No.
And it doesn't take anything away from your genuine gemstones. It only adds to them. Get this kit home today, because we are going to save you a great amount of money. We're not messing around, says ours. £32.20. You got your money back on the necklace already. And actually, we're not staying there. And actually, Claire's made lots more jewellery and has lots left over as well. YUGC75. Oh dear. We're about to give you a barking good price. £21.95. That works out to just £3.65 per component for you this afternoon. Isn't that fantastic? And actually, again, Claire, we were talking about the versatility of the last kit. How versatile is this?
Absolutely,
you know?
yeah. I mean, it's just, again, isn't it? So anything that you pick up from over there and you pop with either the gemstones, the wire, the Swarovski, it will all go with everything. There's nothing, you know, the colorways, sizes, shapes. It complements everything that you've got.
It does, really, really works. And again, across all mediums as well. You know, if you're somebody that perhaps uses resin, you could use these gemstones in with your resin. You could pop them in with chainmail if you wanted to. You could do micro macrame with them as well. You've got wire, which you're always going to need, whatever you're doing. The most popular colour as well right now here at Jewellery Maker you have here. And you've got Swarovski beads, which you can use in anything as well. £21.95 for you this afternoon. YUGC75. A few more dog puns. Oh, get your paws on this. Your turn, Claire.
Do we have Barking Mad?
Yeah, we've had
that.
Have we? Yeah. I need a sentence to go with that, Danny. You can't just kind of... I see. Danny says the dog piece is his favourite piece. It really does take the lead. Oh, three for that one.
How about doggone? Be doggone.
Love it. Yeah, it does. This is doggone. Oh no, you've got to give her a drum for that one.
Oh.
What was that one? What was that one? Missed that.
Bit rough.
Tell you, if we were in control of those sound effects, it would be a very different story. I can't think of any more. One more. Dog pun.
Woof. What else? No, done barking.
Pick up the dog and bone.
Oh.
And dial 0800 644 655.
Good one.
Might keep that one. Right, that's enough dog puns for now. 0800 644 655. Loads and loads of you coming in for this kit. Well done if you've managed to get it already. I've got multi-buyers on this one as well. And you can. Do you know what? You can multi-buy if you want to. Nothing to stop you. So well done if you've done that. Claire, I'm not doing it again. I'm going to let you take the lead. Start your demonstration.
Okay.
What are you going to show us?
I'm going to show you how to do the dog.
Yes. I mean, do you have any spare pliers? Can I do this at the same time?
Yes, of course you can.
I've never made a dog before. I would love to have a go. I'm going to pop the kit over here. Right. Which dog, Wes? Which one are you going to make, Claire?
Well, they're all pretty much the same. It's
Okay.
just how you decorate them.
Shall I bring him over here? Yeah. Right, I've got 2 pairs of pliers. Are you going to cut me some wire?
Yes.
Is this going to be too much of a pain?
No.
Right,
No.
So how long is that then?
I would say that's probably getting on for about a metre.
Metre? Yeah.
And you can do the, you can drop, so this is the 1 mil, so you can absolutely drop down a gauge if you feel more comfortable to do that.
So you can do... I've got people barking in the gallery. What is going on? Goodness me. It's gone from dog puns to dog impressions now. Oh dear. Sorry, Clown.
That's okay, that's all right.
Oh dear.
Okay, so I'm gonna just take, if you just, as long as you've got that your ends are quite neat so that you don't sort of scratch yourself. If you just get rid of any
I'm making
kinks.
jewellery, Director Wes. I am.
So, tool-wise, so you've got, we'll have to share these, but we don't need those just yet.
Right.
But you can share. So we've got, we're going to work with our chain nose pliers and our round nose pliers. Okay. So, move that there. So we're going to find our midway point. Okay.
Righty ho.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to start with my chain nose pliers, and so it might help if I just sort of show you where we're going to start from. So we're going to start at the nose. Yeah. And we go sort of down that way and then that way with our other wire. So we by finding the midpoint, we split our wires in half, but we're starting here. Okay. And then we work round. So it's one continuous line apart from his tummy there. Okay. Okay. So we have a look. So I've found my midpoint and I'm working with my chain nose pliers. Yeah. So I'm going to grip really quite firmly and push in. So I'm pushing from the one side. Yeah. I'm going to take the other one. I'm going to push in at the other side as well. So what that will give me is a little triangle. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I'm now going to grip on the one side and pull down sort of straight. I'm going to grip on the other side of the triangle and pull down straight. So I've got essentially like a little triangle at the end of a big line of wire. Okay, so now if it's doing what mine is doing, can you see mine sort of turning to the side? So I'm going to take my other pliers, so I'm just gripping both the wires here and I'm just going to turn that a little bit more, just so that it's a little bit more straight on. Okay, yeah, we doing all right?
Yeah, I think so.
So now, I'm going to come out of that triangle and I'm going to drop down onto the straight line. So now I'm just going to take one, so I'm going to move one out of the way. So I'm going to work on this side first. Okay. So I've dropped down and I'm probably sort of halfway down into my pliers. So that's going to give me a little bit of a drop from the bottom of the nose. It's going to probably about 5 millimeters or so. So I'm going to grip here and I come out with that on that one side. So again, I want a little bit, again, probably about another 5 millimeters gap here. So if I take that out, I'm going to drop here and I'm going to move my pliers over that angle that I've sort of made and bring up. So this part is going to be his jowls. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I've got it's sort of an angle, but a little bit softer there. Okay. Yeah. So I'm going to go in just a little tiny bit there. So a little bit of, and I've brought it up there. So you can see I've come down and I've got a little kink in here and then I'm coming all the way up. Okay. Yeah. So now what I want to do, I want to take this sort of gauge, so I'm coming a little bit up from the nose here, and that's going to become the top of the ear. So I'm going to grip going across, again with my chain nose pliers, because we're doing a lot of the crimping the wire together or the squashing of the wire in sort of that motion. Okay. So I'm going to bring that all the way back over. Okay, so what we're looking for this section to be is sort of detail within the face. Right. So we know we've got a 2 wire thickness here, but if we move it like that, we want to just crimp that together. So in the same way with the wire writing, we're going to crimp that together so it's nice and neat, but when we look from the front, it just looks like the one wire. So those 2 wires that I've gripped, I'm now going to support those 2 again, so I've popped them back in my pliers, and I'm just going to come out ever so slightly and just past where we'd sort of done is the jowl. I'm going to bring that up. So on quite a nice, good, sort of a tight angle here. Okay. Okay, and that's going to be the bottom of his ear. So we're going to, again, come around this way now. So I'm coming out about here, and still with my chain nose pliers. Yeah. I'm going to push that round. So we've got the top of his ear now. So we're going, I'm now going to leave my pliers just for a minute. I'm just going to start with my thumb just to move that wire around. So I'm just teasing it into a little bit of a curve. Can you see? So I want a little tiny dip now. Just a tiny dip in like the centre of his forehead. I'm going to start then to tease the other side out. So we've got like a little lump here, little dip, and then another little lump. Okay, so I'll push that down. So I'm now going to bring that all the way around.
Okay.
So we're now going to go on and do the other ear. So we're trying to gauge, so our next movement with the pliers is going to be the sort of the other side of this little bit here. So we're going to gauge that it's, try and get it in the right sort of position. So I'm going to put my pliers in, just move like that, and bring down. Okay, so we're going to do exactly the same on that side. So we've got a little bit of a kink there for the hip for his ear, and bring down the other side. Okay, so again I'm just going to move it around just a little bit, and we can go back on ourselves there. Okay, so what we're going to do now is I'm going to come all the way back down there. So what we're looking to do now is we're just going to even those up just a little bit before we move on to anything else. Have a little look there. How's it looking?
All right.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's all right.
So mine, he's gone a little bit skewish, so I'm just centering it a little bit. Because it's better, because if you've got like the face like that, so you want to, because when we move on to the body, if you need sort of, once you've done the body part, it's very, very difficult to steal any wire if you need to make any amendments. So it's better to, you know, be really happy with the bit that you've got if you're doing it in several bits. Right, okay.
Squiffy, yeah. So you're just mirroring what you've just done?
Yeah, on the one side, yeah. But now what I need to do a couple of things. So I want to give him like a little bit more detail going across here. But I also need one wire to be coming in this direction and one wire in that direction. So if I just sort of grip across, so if we have a look, I'm going to take this wire now. So when I'm happy with the size, that's it. So I'm going to come up like that. And I'm going to come that way now on that section. So I can now, and you can bind in different areas where you've got a doubling up. So I'm now going to come down that way. So you can see in a lot of areas I do a lot of that, sort of the doubling up of the wires and then coming down in a different direction. So I've got that one there. So I now know when I bind that together, that can be in the same.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'm just going to bring that across. So now I can just use that wire to just come across to give a little bit of a mouth. So you could give him a, you know, little tongue there if you wanted to. So we come across.
You're laughing at me?
No.
Good. I've got. Okay.
Yeah, so it's just a case of doubling up really.
So that one, what have I done with that wire? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so now with this one then, I'm going to come down here. So I've now got my two. So I've done my head. And I'm now ready to move on to my body.
Okay, I'm just going to squeeze in this Fireline. I'll let you know how I'm getting on. I've kind of
yeah, okay.
I'll followed it to a degree.
Yeah.
I've got so far. Have a look at this Fireline for you. This is fabulous. I think I've only ever had this once before here at Jewellery Maker, the Fireline. It is the strongest fibre per diameter ever created that you have here, so it really is incredibly strong. And yesterday we had a guest designer collection here using size 12 beading needles. This fits size 12 beading needles. We can't do it. Ah, Okay, we'll try and bring that to you later on. We've got the silver pattern wire for you. Have you used this, Claire?
I have. It's lovely.
Have you?
Yeah, really lovely. Because you've got, you know, I really like twisting wire and doing things like that. But with that, obviously, it's everything's done for you, and you could never get sort of that. So whether you're going to try and texture it with a hammer or anything, you couldn't get the results that you've got there.
It's fantastic. It's got a lovely, lovely texture. It's almost like a silky texture. You've got to this. Silver plated patterned copper wire you've got here. It's your 0.8mm gauge. So could you use this in with the same designs that you're doing?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, definitely. And you get like so if you want to do like any sort of white would be
Dalmatian.
Yeah.
With the black spinel.
Yeah.
The black spinel and the white wire. Hey, you don't see many of those around, do you? But yeah, you could do Dalmatian. That would be unique, wouldn't it? Or any other. There's lots of black and white dogs out there, isn't there? The sheep dogs are generally black and white.
Yeah, collies, aren't they? Yeah.
Is that collie? Yeah.
I'm not
think
so.
My breeds. 0.8mm gauge. You've got 10 metres in total. So perhaps if you want to go down the coloured route with the dogs and the animals as well, you could do that with the white wire, couldn't you? NTZR45 is your code for this one. £21.95 is where we should be for you this afternoon. The texture of this is so lovely. I would imagine that if you're wearing jewellery that's made from that, it would feel lovely against the neckline.
It's almost like pearlised, isn't it?
Yeah. Really, really beautiful. £12.95 for you this afternoon. That's for 10 metres that you've got there. So it works out to £1.29 per metre. Would look great in with your other coloured wires as well. But also on the back of that, this is going to work fantastic with any colour in your stash. Any coloured wire, any coloured gemstone, any coloured threading material. Absolutely anything goes. And I'm thinking bridal as well with this kit. It's a perfect choice of bridal, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And you could, you know how we do, in the first demo we did sort of that weave.
Yeah.
I mean, can you imagine if you got that as your, you know, your base wires, and then you went over with sort of like a higher luster weaving wire. So it's really nice to get different, different pattern wires.
Yeah, different patterns and different textures. Well done if you've managed to check that out already. Give it a go. Get this home and see how you get on with it. It's fantastic. It really, really is perfect for your bridal pieces as well. Well done if you've got that. Now, I did have the silver version of this earlier on. I've got the gold one for you now. The silver one, I think, sold out. We only had a couple of chances left to get that one. So if you were looking at that thinking, oh, I love that, but I wish it was gold, we've got it for you. Got the gold. I mean, should I just go for the twisted look now, Claire, instead of the layered?
I think you should, yeah.
I mean, with 10 metres, I reckon I could. Do you know, the links are so sizable on this chain as well. If I hold that up just as it is for now, I mean, look at the lustre. Even from there, it looks incredible, doesn't it? Looks beautiful. Oh, just one, I tell you what, forget the layer, don't look, that's gorgeous. Just one strand of this. I'm then going to do what Claire suggested earlier on with the silver as well. And I'm going to twist this together. Have a look. How many shall I say? I'll take another, oh my gosh.
It's like it's liquid, isn't it?
It is just gorgeous. Oh, look at that for bling. Oh, Christmas. Oh,
and you could just get your, you know, if you've got a wax Y cone, just make your cones at the end, and then just keep. I think that'd be fab.
That's stunning, isn't it? And the thing is, you can do that with this much chain. You know, you've got 10 metres there of your gold-plated brass curve chain. The links are approximately 4 by 6 millimetres in size. We had a couple of suggestions the other day actually for these 10 metre chains. Ditching the tinsel.
Yeah.
And putting the chain on your tree. How
See, look, I need to have a little. See what you could do if you're having like your brooches. You could do like little leads. Can you see like that? If I hold it, so you could have like your little leads, and then that attaches onto your tops. That's your little safety chain as well.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
I like that. That would really, really work, wouldn't it? Do you know what? We're at 89 pence per metre, less than £1 a metre. Do you know what? I'm going to get some of this if there's any left today. I am. Text in from Belinda in Buckinghamshire. She said, yeah, it gives you pause for thought.
Oh, that's a good one.
Like that one. That's a good one, isn't
very
it?
good.
It's better than any of ours. David's got one as well. David in Middlesex. Is this the case of follow the leader?
Very good.
See what you did there, David. Very good. Oh, I'm going to have to get this. I mean, I'm not a gold girl, but I love this. I really, really do. KPPO38 is your code for this one. At just 89 pence per metre. So that would work out to approximately 30 pence per component if you're doing 2 16-inch lengths for chains. 5 bracelets at 89 pence. I can't do that maths. Looks great, doesn't it?
And with the, I mean, body chains, aren't they? They're really, really popular. So you could just sort of like come all the way.
Just over the shoulder there as well. Just embellish yourself.
Yeah.
Embellish yourself in 10 metres of chain. Why not, eh? Why not? Thanks for that, Claire. Look at that. All the time. I'm just going to have to come a bit closer because my microphone's just gone. It's good job, I love you.
Oh, do you need me?
Yeah. No, yeah, just for your microphone. It's absolutely fine. Hi.
Oh, hi.
I'll let you crack on.
Okay.
So my microphone's got to be changed.
Okay, so, I was going to steal your tools, sorry.
You steal them because I'm going to have to change my microphone.
So, here we go. So we've done when we're happy with our little head, yeah? So, we're going to now take these wires down. So, we're going to start and move down into his body. So, how I had to look, they're quite solid dogs, aren't they? So, we're not looking for a really, really thin neck. So, we're going to give him sort of like a little bit of, so we're going to move down into his legs. So, it's not too much of a neck, so we're going to go in just a little bit, and so if I put my finger there I can then push against it just to give a little bit of a, there we go. So I've now sort of gone in and come out, okay? So I'm now going to start and give his little paws, okay? So I'm going to come down about here, so I've gone sort of probably, you see what I've done, yeah?
Yeah.
Might have butchered yours a little bit, I'm really sorry.
No, we should have shown this before because it looked much better before.
I'm really sorry.
It's alright. I can't believe what she's done. It looked great before.
I tried to do
Give
like...
it to Claire. Yeah, I'll make that better for you. Yeah. I'll make it better for you, Hannah.
I tried to like do one thing and it didn't work, so I had to... I was hoping that you weren't going to...
Do it to make yours look better.
Yes.
It's fine. Do you know what, I'm just going to let you carry on, Claire.
Okay.
I'm just going to let you.
So we've got a little bit of suggestion of the neck, and then his front legs are coming down, so they sort of like come out just a little bit. So now we're going to look for his paws coming out. So a slight angle there, and back, like that, so I'm coming across. So this is if you want to give any detail on his paws, you can sort of go across there. So again, I'm going to grip there and push up. So we've got paw suggestion there. I'm going to come up to about here. So now I'm going to grip about there. So I think this one's more of a puppy.
Okay.
So again, I'm going to come down, and we need to, again, because we want that to look like one wire, so I'm just going to push that so it's sitting behind the other, and then I'm going to come down. So I need this to sort of mirror what's the wire that's in front. So I'm coming down, and I bring that. So I'm following it all the way around up to the point where I've had that little angle in. Okay, so then I'm going to grip the 2 wires. And coming out here, so this is going to be his back paw, so dropping down and coming out like that. So this is his back, so we've got his front paw here, back paw here. So I'm going to again grip there, and again, so I'm using my finger, so I'm gripping really quite firmly so I can push nice and firmly and bring that round. So that's going to be his sort of almost like his back legs. So now, so to bring this bit, I'm going to just sort of hopefully sort of mirror on the other side. So I'm going to come out, little kick out, so that's his front paw. So if I wanted to add a little bit of detail in there, if I just swap my pliers over, I could sort of almost just bring, so just so that you can see the difference. So some of them I put the Labradorite as his little feet, so I'm just going to come back on myself. It's almost like a little frill really, you know, just a suggestion of his paws. So again, I'm going to grip there and come up and bring round again. So it's just like little tiny bits with the there, so you can see the difference if I pop that one, so you can see there. So you've got two different sorts of paws. Okay, so if I bring that round, there. So now I want to do exactly the same. So I'm looking at that side to get that so that it like mirrors the other side. Bring round. And again, push in. So every time you do one movement with the wire, again, sort of push it back to how the final piece you want, because unfortunately what can happen is until you put that locking bit of his tummy in, you know, you could sort of end up very, very differently. So it's every time you do one little bit, so to push back to the original shape that you want. So if we come again at the back, so this time all you're doing now, this time it's exactly the same as the other side. So we're going to come out here, out a little bit. We've got our back paw, keep bringing round, and again gripping really firmly and getting that nice bend there. So now if I just snip off some of these little bits, so if I pop him how he's going to be to angle his hind legs here, so I'm going to grip now, and I need to be wrapping this tail around this frame. So again, it's gripping because you're wrapping a 1 mil around a 1 mil, so you need to bear that in mind. So I'm just going to grip across here at where I want that wire to be, and I'm keeping it really, really firm, and then just starting with my pliers to bend that round. Now when I've got a little bit of a loop, I'm going to come in and just start to bend round. So now I can go in and snip that off. So again, I'm going to do the same on this side. So I don't need all of that wire. So I'm going to bring that in, again, position it, bring that round, and my pliers have gone really squeaky again. Bring that in, nice and tight, and get rid of that little end. So if we bring him like that, so now our last bit is just going to be his tummy. So just open that a little bit. So this is where we can sort of change the shape, because he could be like a little bit of a porky one, or he could be a little skinny one. Did you just kind of do this from the top of your head, or did you kind of find? No, I have a look at. I tend to look at like line drawings, and pictures of the actual breed of dog. Because they have different characteristics, don't they? And so this one was, you know, quite thick set, like a solid, solid head, like the little jowls. You know, sort of in the way I've tried to tilt the head and things like that. So little different characteristics there of what Labradors are. Because I haven't, although we did have, my auntie had a Labrador, it's a brown chocolate Labrador. He was lovely. So if I bring that again, so I'm just doing exactly the same on that side. So I'm just going to grip across. So you can see, so I'm going at the back there. And I'm going to try and squidge that so that it's nice and tight there. So, and what I've done, because you can go along and bind. So if you have a look at that one, can you see I've worked all the way around and bound different parts of it to give different suggestions. I watched Gemma the other day with and how she'd use permanent markers on wire, which, you know, is a really great idea. So I've just added little details there, and then you've got all your 0.4.
Do you know what? That's absolutely crazy, because on the overhead camera there, we can actually see the expression in his face. It's a proper like.
Yeah, I think that's what I've tried to see. Can you see what I was saying? So that one with its head on the side, like that, you know, quite quizzical. So you could make like lots of little, do like a whole family, couldn't you? So because you've got all of the, and you can add in detail there. So I'm just going to take a little bit of my 0.4. So I'm just going to anchor that on in the section with his ears.
Okay.
And then this is entirely up to you whether you use the spinel or spacers or whatever you want to use. So if I just pop in, let me see what I've got here.
I'm just going to let you get your gemstones together, because I can bring you the not wildfire, sorry, Fireline thread for you now. I've sorted the problem out. As I was saying before, it's the strongest fibre per diameter ever created in your Fireline. It has incredible strength to it. It really does. And it's like a gel spun polythene, which, as I say, is the strongest fibre per diameter that you have there. Now in total, just have a look at the front a second, 15 yards in each one, so that is approximately, so that's 45 yards. You're probably looking at just over 40 metres in total there of your Fireline. That's a huge amount. I mean, for beading with, if I take this thread out actually, just to have a feel of the texture with these. Have you used this before, Claire?
Yeah, that's what I wanted, because that's what I used at the back there, because I wanted something that was really strong.
Yeah.
Really strong, but that wasn't going to be, you know, not too, it was going to be quite, you know, inconspicuous. So yeah, that's exactly what I've used on the back there.
That's like kind of the mechanism.
Yeah,
of the
so because I wanted something that was very fine, but I knew would be very strong.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's what I've used there.
Oh, I see. That's fantastic. Do you know what? It's back in stock.
It's wonderful
Just
stuff.
back in stock. We've had loads of people asking when the Fireline has been coming up, and I've got it for you now. It is fab. I've got 15 yards of your £4, 15 yards of the £6, and 15 yards of the £8. So you've got different kind of weights that will take there for you. 3 different ones. That's a great selection of your Fireline. With how popular this is, I would be coming in and getting this afternoon. 0800 644 655, or on the web this afternoon at JewelleryMaker.com. So I'm assuming that for all of your beading, you could use this for everything, couldn't you?
Yes, yeah. I can't see why not. Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Like your ladder weaves and you know, in the same way that you'd use your elastics and your monofilaments as well with your Fireline as well, which are essentials, you know, and you want that you're going to rely on. You want that component that you can rely on. You know, if you're selling jewellery on, you don't want it to break, you know, you don't want it to snag in any way. That's when we want components just like this. 0800 644 655. Loads of you already checking out. It's been a long time coming, hasn't it? £12.95 for you this afternoon. That's for all 3.
That's really, and the fact that it's clear as well, isn't it? So it's going to go with, you know, because you see, you know, we do a lot more seed beads now. There's a lot more beading, isn't there? So you know,
absolutely.
and you don't see that all the time. So yeah, I'd be stocking up.
As I was saying earlier on, actually, Kleshna, who was here yesterday, she's got her size 12 beading needles. In fact, we had some size 12 beading needles on the show yesterday. They sold out very quickly. But this will fit through your size 12 beading needle as well. So that's fabulous, isn't it? £12.95. XOBD06. Loads of you coming through there. Well done if you've managed to check that out. I would multi-buy, I really would. And I think it's the first time I've certainly ever bought this to you before. I've seen it once before. Just like I was just saying with your monofilament in your clear elastic as well, it will work in the same way. So if you've got wanted to use your monofilament because it's kind of got that invisibility.
Well, yeah, like your illusion necklaces, isn't it? Where what your main feature is, and the whole principle is so that you can't see anything of how it's held together. So the main thing is is the, you know, the gems that you're going to use or the beads that you're going to use. But yeah, because sometimes if you get, say, maybe a darker colour, it might not go with your lighter bead. So that's, you know, you're not going to see it, are you? It's totally
fantastic, absolutely fantastic. 0800 644 655. So you've got 3 different in here. So some of them, Danny's just saying, I don't get why is it measured in pounds? Well, you know how with gauges of wire. So it's kind of like if you imagine gauge wire, so you've got your 4, let's say your 0.4, your 0.6, your 0.8. These will take different weights. So some of them are more substantial than others. So they're not kind of measured in thickness, but they are measured in the amount of weight that they will take. So what's the other one called? This one's Fireline. What's the other one?
Wildfire.
Wildfire. That will take up to £12, your Wildfire. These will take 4, 6 and 8. So you've got one reel at 4. So depending on the type of design that you're doing, you know, how weighted that piece is, the size of the gemstone that you're using as well, that's what these are going to do for you. And they will, I mean, that's a lot. When you think about jewellery, in terms of jewellery, that's a lot of weight, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
A huge amount. I mean, the largest here, £8. My son wasn't even £8 when he was born. You know, when you think in terms of, you know, trying to get that weight, you know, trying to think of what that is in your head, it's quite difficult sometimes, but that's a lot of weight. So this one here is that's the £4, that's the £8, and that's the £6. I'm just going to see if I can see any difference between the two. I'm guessing that I won't be able to the naked eye, but obviously they are made. Actually, I can ever so slightly. You're probably not going to pick that up on camera at all, but ever so slightly. The one that's going to hold the £8 weight, slightly thicker for you. It's almost got like a waxy.
Yeah, which would be really good, wouldn't it, for
threading? That would make life a lot easier, wouldn't it, as well? That's fabulous. Loads and loads of you there. Well done if you've managed to get this. I've got to be honest, well, most webbers checking out straight away as well for this one. So well done indeed. It is back in stock. Don't leave it in your basket. Don't leave it to chance. Check it out. Tink says, that's crazy. My dog only weighs £4.
Oh, Tink's dog's really sweet.
Oh, what dog is it?
I think it's like a little, I think it's a Yorkie.
Oh.
A little, little dog.
Oh, see, £4. But just when you think about the weight thing, you know. Deb in Westminster says, thank you for showing us that demo, Claire. You've made me feel really yappy now.
Oh, I like it. Well done, Deb.
Oh, our Deb's got to get the award, hasn't she?
That's a good one.
That is a really
good one.
I'm really yapping. Brilliant. Deb, this design is fab for getting us through a rough Monday.
Very good.
Do you know, actually, I'd actually forgotten it was Monday. When you come here at JewelleryMaker, you don't know what day it is.
No, I know, yeah.
Brilliant,
I was lost with the...
Fantastic. Another text from Karen in County Antrim says, wow, lovely Golden Lab demo, Claire. Thank you.
Thanks.
And you've got a drum roll there as well. Fantastic. Can I squeeze in the bell making pliers? Is that okay with you, Claire?
Yeah, because I'm nearly done. I've just got to put his eyes on and that's it.
No, Dan has changed his mind. He says, let's finish the demo first.
Well, so I anchored on, didn't I? So I anchored on that 0.4 and then I've threaded on, so 2 of my, rather than cut the spinel, I've got just put some spacer beads. So this is where you can again change the expression again. So if we sort of anchor that on the other side, so if I bring that round, so if we have a look here, so here he could be, you know, his eyes are like really quite close set, aren't they? So, or we can space them out a little bit. So you can either do a couple of things. So I've done a couple of things. So I've either glued them into position, or if you've got a tail and you don't mind a little, you know, sort of like a thicker line here, you can just go in and wire them into position there. So that really is the basics for all of the little dogs. So then it's just how you embellish them afterwards.
Oh, I love them all. They are all so. In fact, can I just pinch this one if we put them all on there?
Yeah, have the whole family.
Yeah, the daddy, the mummy, the baby.
Yeah, and because they're because you've obviously got that double thickness there, so that means that you can sort of stand them up.
Yeah.
You know, because they will balance.
They can be ornamental.
Yeah, because you've got obviously the double thickness there.
Really, really love
it's a
that.
little family.
Great demo. Love it. Thank you so much.
You're welcome,
Claire. Should I do the bell making pliers now? Would you like me to do the bell making pliers now? These arrived to my house today because I forgot to tell the call centre that I would collect them. So they were delivered, and I was like, what are these? What is this parcel? I haven't done any Christmas shopping. Oh, it's my jewellery making parcel. I've got some bell making pliers, I've got the nylon round nose pliers, and I've got 2 lots of wire ribbon as well.
Oh,
yeah, I did. The bell making pliers, I think it's such a useful tool, and I haven't had them before today. So I haven't been able to use them when I've been making any of my pieces. And I know that there's other, you know, uses out there. Mandrels, you can use pens. We've seen Claire get out the nail polish and the lipstick and all sorts when she's forgotten her tools before. It is possible, but if you've got the right tools for the job, it just saves you time and it makes life so much easier. Now, your bale making pliers, you've got your 3 different size mandrels on here. You've got your 5, your 7 and your 10 millimetre size mandrels on this. You've got your 5 at your top, your 7 there and your 10 millimetres. You were using them earlier on, Claire. What were you using them for now?
I use them for leaves.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. In that necklace design, that's where you use them.
Yeah, if you need to make your own jump rings, they're really good for that. I mean, they're
just for generally,
just wonderful.
Kind of
really, really wonderful.
Curvature in your wire. They are fantastic. But yeah, as Claire said, if you want to make your own jump rings, you've got those 3 different sizes there as well for creating swirls, which so many guest designers do.
Yes,
a couple of weeks ago, Gemma Crow lost her bale making pliers. She came and she's like, I've lost them, can't find them anywhere. She was absolutely gutted. She has found them now. But this is why I say it's always great to have more than one pair, you know.
It is, because you, to sort of work with, say if you were going to finish off, you wanted to finish off the end of a bracelet, and if you've got your, thank you, your round nose pliers, obviously they're tapered edge, but sometimes what you're looking for is you want, you know, for it to all be the same size. So if we had a look there, can you see? So we've got, it just gives you, it's not tapered, so it's because otherwise if we were using the other ones, one would be smaller. So it's they're brilliant. Yeah,
and with your nylon cover on there as well, it's extra grip for you, which is why I went for the nylon ones as well, because you've got that extra grip there. 0800 644 655 FNZX03 is your code for these. £6.95 for you this afternoon. They are essentials. They really are so useful. Get those into your stash today. You'll be lost without them. Findings. Oh, have a look at these. Now these are essentials. If you're coming in for the first time today, you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, where do I start? You will absolutely need these components at some point, whether you're making earrings, bracelets or necklaces, you've got to have these components. Now in here you have a metre long length of gold plated chain in there, so great for necklaces. You could use that for earrings as well if you wanted to, and bracelets of course. You have 3 different toggle clasps in here, different sizes as well, so you can look at those as toggle clasps, or I like to look at a lot of these as 2 components because they're so fancy. I think as pendants, just popping one of those up at the neckline with your gold chain looks really pretty. You could wire wrap some gemstones into the middle of that as well if you wanted to. It's pretty, isn't it? Isn't it, Wes? Isn't it pretty, Wes? £9.95. You know what? There's 115 pieces. That's just one of your toggle clasps that you've got there. I've got 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks in there, some earring wires. I've got jump rings, 6mm jump rings. I've got crimps. I've got crimp covers. I've got these little decorative beads. Check out these head pins. Star head pins I've got for you. Look at that. Luster-tastic. Featherweight head pins in there as well, really useful for those smaller gemstones, especially pearls that don't always have clear drill holes on them, or perhaps the smaller drill holes on them. They're perfect. And ribbon ends, your favourite, Claire.
My faves.
You use loads of these.
I do. I love them. I love them because you've got so many findings in the one, haven't you? You've got your chain in there, jump rings, S-hook, you know, the little bits you can pop gems in there, not just ribbon cords. They're brilliant. Yeah.
And you can open those out as well, can't you, and glue cabochons to them as well. Use them as backings. £5.95 for you this afternoon. FWAZ30 is your code for these. Get these home. You will need them at some point, I promise you. And if you're a regular here at Jewellery Maker as well, always got to top up on your findings. You're always going to need them, and they're gold plated as well. Great to have all those different colours, isn't it? The silver, the gold, the antique bronze that we do as well. What colour don't we do, in fact? Loads. Amethyst. When was the last time we had a strand of amethyst like that? I haven't seen. Do you know what? I can't even remember the last time I had a strand of amethyst. There was a point where it's happening every day. Now, I don't know what's going on. That is coming up for you after the break. It's brand new Zambian Amethyst, and it is going down to an absolutely incredible price. I've also got some 95 sterling silver pendant bales for you as well. Don't go anywhere. It's 5 o'clock. Go and quickly check out the supermoon. Meet us back here in a couple of minutes. See you in a sec.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us? We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
welcome back. Time for your star buy. This amethyst is the first amethyst strand that I've seen in some time. Now, before, there was a time here at Jewellery Maker that we were seeing amethyst on a daily basis, I think it's fair to say, isn't it? You know, we were seeing it a lot. It's quite an abundant gemstone, really. However, we really haven't seen a great deal of it lately. I don't know if it's just me on this particular show, or, I mean, have you seen any, Chloe, when you've been watching? Or?
No, not very much.
There hasn't been much.
Not in that shape.
Has there? It is a gemstone that is so well loved. It's instantly recognisable, isn't it, amethyst? And interestingly enough, it's one of the most popular purchases here at Jewellery Maker. So for all new bidders and regular customers as well, given half the chance, do you know what? You have that chance right now. And I've got a magnificent quantity for you. I think we've gone to town. You know, we've gone all out on this one. So, you know, if we had a meeting and one of the managers said to me, "Oh, look, now, you know, you can have an amethyst strand. What would you like?" I would say that actually I would like each of those gemstones individually to be really, really sizable. And, you know, particularly if you could get me some from Zambia, that would be great. You know, I prefer Zambian amethyst out of all of them. Because as anybody that is anyone that loves amethyst knows, that the Zambia is one of the best locations, if not the best location on the planet for giving us amethyst. Now, when you think about the colour of amethyst, this is it, isn't it? This is the epitome of amethyst right here. And you know, this hasn't had any help from man. No help whatsoever. This is completely natural Zambian amethyst that you have. Now, before I was here at Jewellery Maker, as a lot of you may remember, I was over at Gemporia for quite some time, and I remember the very, very first parcel of Zambian amethyst that came into the building. So Steve Bennett, who is still our gem hunter here at Jewellery Maker, and it was, no exaggeration, by appointment only, because what happened, I remember the day he came running up the stairs and he had this big box and he was like, "You've got to come and see this, you've got to come and see it." So we all got up to go and see it, and he was like, "Hang on a minute, this isn't going to work. If you all come at the same time, this isn't just going to work. Can we stagger this a bit?" So literally, by appointment only, we went to the office, one by one, to have a look at what he'd brought in. And it was Zambian amethyst. And do you know, he pulled out of that box approximately 18 pieces of jewellery. That was it. 18 pieces of jewellery. That was the whole parcel that he'd secured at the time. And you know, the majority of those pieces were set into 18 karat gold. Since that day, nothing has compared to Zambian amethyst. Nothing. It has the most deep, rich amethyst hue that you could ever wish for. And you know those designs that I was looking at that day, the majority of them one of a kinds. One of a kinds. It wasn't like there were 18 different designs and there were hundreds of each of them. One of a kinds. I mean, that tells you how rare this gemstone. At the time, you know, we've got a gem hunter that's been in more mines than we've had hot dinners. He's got so many contacts all over the world. And yet he turned up with just 18 individual pieces of amethyst, if you like. And I've got to be honest with you, a lot of them were smaller than this one gemstone that I have on my hand right now. For us to be able to get 75 carats in one strand is just phenomenal. It really, really is. Now, when I think of all the amethyst we've ever had here at JewelleryMaker, you know, it's all beautiful. Every time we have a Zambian strand, we see this colour. It's textbook colour that you've got there. You couldn't wish for anything more in your amethyst. And for me personally, I want that carat weight individually, as well as looking down. I don't know if you can see this one gemstone here. It's probably the angle in which I'm looking at the gemstone and the angle in which the light is entering it. The pinks here, I can't see it there, the flashes of pinks. This is the great thing, and it's going again, it's like an ultraviolet, luminous pink that's coming from within that gemstone. When you have quality amethyst, that is what you see. You see those luminous pinks, those gorgeous, gorgeous pinks. In a glow is what you have with this amethyst. Now, there's 75 carats of the highest quality, in my opinion. You know, it doesn't get any better than this. And you ask anyone here at JewelleryMaker, you ask anyone in the gem industry, you ask our gem hunter, what the best amethyst, you know, if you came in and said, what amethyst would you recommend that I buy? We would say Zambian. All of us would. Every single time. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's some great locations. You know, Brazil gives us some fantastic amethyst, but Zambian is the cream of the crop, and it is considered to be the cream of the crop in the gem industry. Now, you have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24 individual gemstones. Is that not well over 2 carats per gemstone? 3.12 carats averagely you've got there. Do you know, I can't stop looking at that purple colour. I want to dive in to those gemstones. It is so rich and so deep. Oh my gosh, just look at them. They are stunning. 9x6 to 14x9 millimetres in size across a 21 centimetre strand. Do you know, Danny's just typed in, and this is really interesting because, you know, when you're specifically looking for a certain location, this is where prices do kind of get higher, because, you know, you're whittling that down to something that's very, very collectible. So Danny's just typed in Zambian amethyst on a search engine, 3 carats specifically, in a ring, and the price tag, £3,500. Now, we can't make direct comparisons because, you know, that will be a gemstone quality amethyst that is set into, I'm guessing, platinum gold, you know. So it'll be very, very high end. But I've got to be honest with you, the quality and the clarity that you have here, it's not bead quality for me. They're so much more than bead quality. So let's think about the size per gemstone. We're looking at over 3 carats here, over 3 carats. How many gemstones did I count? Was it 24? 24 individual gemstones, okay? For me, it would have to be earrings, statement rings. You know, I want to make this strand go as far as possible. And one of those in 925 sterling silver set into a ring, I couldn't put that under £50 no matter where I'm selling. That's just me. Again, I'm not telling you that's where you should price your pieces. It's entirely up to you. But then, I don't know what deal we're getting today either. Claire, you had this strand. Oh.
I did. It's a beautiful, beautiful strand.
Oh my days.
Really,
Would you
really beautiful.
look at that? That's like Mother of the Bride piece for me. Mother of the Bride, Mother of the Bridegroom. That's beautiful, Claire.
They are stunning. I mean, I've got 2 left after that one, so I've just done like a little wrap on the top. Shall I So I mean, can you see that'd be a beautiful pendant, wouldn't it, on its own? Just you know, just a really, really simple.
That's
simple wrap, and so that's with just the 0.4.
Yeah.
You know, lovely charm. They are gorgeous.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? Just, do you know what? I mean, I know we're going to do something fantastic because Danny says, do you know what? We're going to take this to town. We're going to do it as a star buy. We're going to do it as a premier price tag because it's a brand new strand. We have been starved of this gemstone. we've not seen it at all. We're not going to mess around. I don't think I've got any words. I had no idea. Well, do you know what? It's really funny because I had all kinds of prices going through my head. So when I sit here, and I will say this every time I come in to Danny, right, I don't want to know. Don't tell me unless I absolutely have to know. And sometimes, you know, he might say, right, well, this is going to, and I say, stop. I don't want to know where we're going on price. And the reason that I do that is because with my research and my knowledge of gemstones, I do get a perceived value in my head. So for me, I'm picking up this strand today and I'm looking at it thinking, right, we've got a massive, massive carat weight per gemstone there. We've got the most exceptional colour that you could ever wish to dream of in your amethyst. We've got amethyst, which we have been starved of here at Jewellery Maker. I've not seen it for a very long time, certainly not seen a strand like this for a very long time. Where do I think this is going on price? Now, I started off this auction thinking this would be around $49.95, okay? And as we've got through the auction, Danny said little things to me here and there in my ear that's made me think, okay, maybe this could be $29.95, but I'm not going to say that out loud in case I've gone way under. How wrong was I? Do you know what? On the back of that, I know I said £50 each per ring, but now I'm thinking maybe I could do that £30 per ring because, you know, I've got such an incredible price tag there. I've got people buying 2s, 3s, 4s. I've got collecting in the West Midlands buying 5. 49 pence for a Zambian amethyst. Sorry, can you just say that price tag to me again? 49 pence per gemstone. 49 pence for a 3 carat averagely. Obviously there's some bigger than others here because they're graduated. Honestly, that there, Claire, that's cost you 49 pence. Perhaps 2 pence for your wire.
It's pretty good going, isn't it? I think that's so, you know, it's just simple and beautiful.
But this is Zambian amethyst as well. You know, sometimes it's really hard to kind of think, well, okay, these are genuine gemstones. So Claire's made a genuine gemstone pendant for approximately, let's say, 51 pence. The gemstone and the wire there. A gemstone pendant. But then, this is Zambian amethyst. This isn't just any gemstone. This is Zambian amethyst. Do you know what? If you could get a synthetic anywhere near 49 pence. Just tuned in. Is that natural? Yes, Maria in Lanarkshire. This is 100% natural Zambian amethyst. Why are we not all jewellery making? I mean, that's ridiculous. I don't have any words. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. As soon as you can, check this out. That is absolutely phenomenal. Just ridiculously low. Claire,
yes.
I'm going to put you a little bit on the spot here. But we've got a text. And it's from Nikki in Vienna. She says, would really love a demo on making a ring with a pear-shaped stone. Pretty please, thank you. Would you mind?
Yeah, I could do, yeah. I mean, so a ring, what I would do, if I were working with these, I would prong set with these, which is a long demo.
Okay.
So I would use them, use my 0.8 and create like 4 prongs and have it like that, but also use my drill hole. But for, I think sometimes a little the little charm like that, the wrap like that sometimes it puts people off because they think it looks quite complicated, it's quite a lot of wire, whereas actually it's really simple. So if I sort of, I mean, prong setting with, if you look at any of there's lots and lots of demos. Alison does an awful lot, and she also does the workshop. But if I just sort of show you very quickly how to do that little charm. So I've put my point 0.4 wire through, so I've like doubled up, and I'm just going to now push gently. So can you see I make sort of like a little triangle? So I'm going to use my round nose pliers. So I essentially turn a wrap loop. So I just knock it out a little bit at an angle and bring round so that I've got a loop there. And then I take these 2 wires, and you can do it with one, but I find it just works, if you can control the 2 wires, it just works a little bit quicker. And you cover more of the stone. So I'm just taking those 2 wires, bringing them all the way down until I start to, can you see how the stone just sort of flipped up ever so slightly because it's starting to make contact with the tip of the gem. So you just keep working your way down. I'll just bring that wire in a little bit more. Bring that round. So can you see how, by working with the 2 wires, I've now gone past the point that's the drill hole. So I'm going to stop there. Now at this point I would decide a couple of things. I'd have a look at the markings and the colour of my gemstone and decide, and how neat my wire work was, and decide what was going to be the front and the back. So if I take that and decide that's the back, so I'm taking that wire and gripping it and just bringing it up at an angle. And then I'm just going to start weaving at the bottom just a couple of times, and it just thickens up there. And then I can go in and snip off there, and tuck that in, those little strands in there, and then you've got your little, so I mean that, you know, beautiful little earrings there. Just really quick. You've protected the drill hole. You can pop your jump ring on there, and you're all done.
That's beautiful, Claire. That's a pair. What kind of price tag would you pop on those?
Well, you know, I would say I would probably with those I would work them with my sterling silver, and I'd probably say £25. I think.
I think that's a great price, and I think it's one of those, isn't it? Again, where you'd be so tempted to just use your knife. I mean, it's the cream of the crop that you've got here. You know, why would you not use your 925 sterling silver? I mean, by all means, we're at such an affordable price. It's one of those, isn't it? We're such an affordable price that actually, maybe I can use my silver plate with this and sell somebody a really affordable piece of jewellery. Sally Alicia says, brill demo, thanks.
Ah, thanks, Sally.
Oh, it's just nice secret little demos like that, isn't it?
They're just useful, aren't they? Because that little, you know, once you can do that, it just means that opens up. Whenever you see beautiful, you know, tear-shaped pear drop, you know, that you can just, you know, you can work with them then. So it's a good. It's a good skill to have.
I mean, they're fantastic. Do you know what? Third of you checking out on the phone lines this afternoon as well. The phone line's really busy as well. There are an awful lot of these still in baskets. Remember, that price tag does go back up. You know, that price tag isn't set in stone forever. It will go back up. I would check this out today. I wouldn't hesitate at that price tag. You have the cream of the crop of amethyst here. This is, in my opinion, as good as it gets. You know, if you look at, I mean, look at that colour. That is chocolate box purple. How high-end and expensive do these look? Amethyst can be a very pricey gemstone on the high street. And again, going back to our carat weights, very easy to get complacent with our carat weights here at Jewellery Maker. It really is. But, you know, we're looking at 75 carats. If we're looking online at 3 carat solitaires set into jewellery at over £3,000, that gives you some kind of idea as to the carat weights. And carat weights versus prices, you know, carat weight per single gemstone counts for a lot. And I've said this lots of times before. So if we're looking at a nugget strand of Zambian amethyst, that's fantastic because, you know, we can make our tree of life designs. But when you're looking at a nugget strand that, let's say a nugget strand that is 75 carats, and you've got this strand that is 75 carats, like for like, same parcel, this will come out on top in evaluation because you've got more carats per single gemstone. It's one of those cases where size does matter, especially with gemstones. There's no Zambian amethyst pairs on the website at all. None at all. This, do you know, this is going back to what I was saying before. I don't know why, you know, we've not had any kind of update on Amethyst. But I'm certainly going to ask the question tomorrow to the management before we come on air, because, you know, this is unique. This is not something we have every day anymore. There was a time when we were saying, yeah, we have Amethyst every day here at Jewellery Maker. It is an abundant gemstone. Is there something going on that we don't know about? I will certainly ask the question. We started off with a great quantity of these, and hundreds of them have already gone. WCRU 82 is your code for this one. Francis in North Yorkshire, Hertrude, well done to you, you've got yours. Lizette in Worcestershire, congratulations. Louise in Greater Manchester, Stella, Christina, Brenda, you've got yours on the telephone lines. Rose is on the telephone lines in Yorkshire. Phyllis in the Shetland Islands has got 2. Sonarain in Greater London, you've got yours. Barbara in Carmarthenshire, you're there as well. Val in Merseyside, you've got yours on the telephone lines. Doris in Anglesey, well done, you've got yours. Mary in Lanarkshire, Sylvia's on the telephone lines, Patricia's there. Ruth, you've got yours. Linda in Staffordshire, Lorraine in East Sussex, Susan in Kent, Angela in Dorset, Jackie in Kent, Marianne in Sussex, Margaret in County Durham's got 2, Catherine in Lanarkshire, well done, Angela in Shropshire, Mary in Norfolk, Eva in Berkshire. All these that I'm calling out, by the way, are just telephone bidders. There's then that plus some on the web this afternoon. And at this moment in time, I've got a good 30 to 40 in baskets. There are queues on the telephone lines. We knew this would happen with this auction because it really is a rarity for you. But sit tight. Free telephone number. Let's be honest. I mean, I said $29.95 and I thought that was pushing it. So Danny was setting us up something big. Even if he'd have taken this to $19.95, I still think you'd all be checking out. I still think you'd all be multi-buying. But look at what we've done for you today. Sarah in Worcestershire says, I bought before the price, but was expecting $27.99.
How brilliant! How brilliant!
I love it when that happens.
Yeah.
That's like buying something, isn't it? You know, going out and buying yourself a top or a dress or something, and when you take it to the checkout, it comes through at a lower price tag.
I've just done very, very quickly, and so it wouldn't, but it just shows you again so how it would look. So that type of the person that messaged in, I'm sorry, I can't remember about having in the Nikki about the ring. So that's, and it's a very, very loose. It's done it very, very quickly. But can you see? So that's with the gold. So that's sort of like with the prong setting. So obviously you wouldn't have that little silver cap, but you can see straight away, you know, how go beautifully with the gold and would work really well with that sort of technique. So really versatile.
Really showcase that gemstone as well, claw prong set like that. Can I just say a massive congratulations if you've managed to check that out this afternoon. You've done incredible to get that Zambian amethyst at this kind of price tag. You really have. Please let us know how you get on with the strand when you get it home. Let us know what you're doing. You know, let us know if you're selling them on. Let us know that you sold that ring for £30 or you sold that pair of earrings for £25, whatever it is. You know, it's great to have feedback from you. So please keep that feedback coming in. Now have a look at this. Oh, soulmates. Oh, is this microfaceted opal? I think this might be a first. I genuinely think this might be a first. I'm not sure if I've ever seen microfaceted opal. It's like the sapphire that we had. Oh, wouldn't it look great with the sapphire? I'm not sure I've ever seen microfaceted opal. I don't think I have,
no.
I tell you what, this could be like collector's hour, shouldn't it? It should be. This is beautiful, microfaceted opal. Claire, I would imagine that you would love getting your hands on this strand as a wire worker, you know, to embellish.
Yes, it'd be lovely for like little accent beads as well. Yeah. But I mean, to me, when I see strands like that, I just want to restrand them and just have little bracelets. I think they're
see with the
stunning
spinel,
like that.
The spinel from the kit, that would look fabulous, wouldn't it? How girly does that look? The little fairy charms that we had earlier on as well. I mean, because it is very girly, isn't it? You know, your pink opal there, Pop a little fairy charm on there as well. That would look really, really pretty. 8 carats of your shaded pink opal you've got there. Microfaceted rondelles, 2 by 1 millimeters in size, and that is a 30 centimeter strand that you have there. There are so many other gemstones this would work with. You know, the aquamarine that we had earlier on, the baby blues would look stunning with this. The amethyst that we've just had, the kunzite that we had earlier on would look incredible with all that phosphorescence going on in there as well. Embellishing in 925 sterling silver, how exquisite would that be? You know, these are great, these gemstones, for embellishments. And you know, as I said quite a few times, that adding these kind of gemstones to your designs, creating attention to detail, it gets people looking at your jewellery. You know, it's something that if somebody walks past a craft store and sees, you know, a big statement cabochon that is very simply wire wrapped, no embellishment, or I can see that from a couple of metres away. It might be that I just walk by, but if I'm walking by and next to that wire wrapped cabochon, there's another one, but actually there's loads of detail in it, and I can see there's some detail in it and lots of different colours going on and texture, but I can't quite see what it is from where I am. So I'm going to have to go and have a closer look at that piece of jewellery. Always worth having gemstones of this size if you can in your designs. They are beautiful. Again, what Kleshner was doing yesterday with the seed beads as well, you could use those in exactly the same way. You've got 8 carats, such a beautiful, got a little peachy tone to some of these as well. Really, really girly. Love it. ZEVX 36 is your code for these. 0800 644 655, 30 centimetre strand with the black spinel as well that we had in the kit, the second kit in the masterclass. Would look perfect, just perfect. 0800 644 655, or on the web this afternoon at jewellerymaker.com. £14 and 95 pence. Isn't it great to get lustre when you're getting an opaque gemstone? You know, a gemstone like this doesn't allow, it's got no transparency, so it's not really allowing any light into the gemstone. Some of them slightly more transparency, you might get a slight inner glow, but the majority, there's no transparency to that gemstone. So with them being faceted, it brings you performance of light. You know, we can't have the brilliance, so actually we'll have luster instead, and that's what we achieve by faceting these gemstones as expertly as they have been as well. £14 and 95 pence. ZEVX36 is your code for this one, but actually that's not your price tag. How about 33% off? Big chunk of money off that price tag. That's the kind of sale I like. £9 and 95 pence here this afternoon. You can add that to your order. It might be that you're using them alongside the amethyst. I mean, if you were given both strands, Claire, how would you? Oh.
I would do, you know, I would put them in with that. Exactly, you know, how you said that it's sort of drawing attention in, isn't it? Drawing somebody closer. So I'd be putting the little, probably making smaller flowers in with the larger opals and just, you know, because you've got the faceting as well, haven't you? So that would add in some sparkle.
That would look gorgeous. So perhaps just in with your, it was opals, wasn't it? Those rounds that we had earlier on. And then with that amethyst, and I think with the whole floral design that you've got going on in that piece that you've made with the amethyst there as well, these would just work perfectly, wouldn't they?
They absolutely would. They really would.
Embellishments. Oh, how beautiful is that? ZEVX36 pendant bales coming up for you in about 10 minutes time. Now these are your little pinch bales. I love these. They're so easy to work with. Well, they're all stuck together. There we go. Have a look. 95 sterling silver. Are these brand new? I've not seen these before. Look at these. Back in stock for you this afternoon. Aren't they pretty? Really, really pretty. They're coming up for you in approximately 10 minutes time, so not too long to wait for those. Okay. Let's have a look. Oh. I'm just going to pop these off of there a second, pinch this earring post. Chandelier earrings. Now have a look at how fabulous these are. The work that has gone into these, the silver weight in these. These are very boho chic. They really, really are. Have a look at these. There's a lot you could do with these, actually. I'll measure one in just a second for you, just see the kind of drop that we're going to get with those. They are real impact jewellery you've got there. You could, if you wanted to, you could separate those, couldn't you, Claire? You could just open that jump ring and separate those and essentially have 2 pairs of earrings if you wanted to.
Yeah, you could.
So those 2 components in the middle are just connected via a jump ring, and it is an open jump ring, I think. Let me just double check. Is it? It might be soldered actually. I'm not 100% on that, but I mean, you could by all means cut that jump ring and save that because it's 925 sterling silver there, and then you could have 2 pairs of earrings with these. I mean, the roping effect on the top circle of these, that'd be a great anchor point for wire, wouldn't it, if you wanted to kind of wire wrap anything into the centre there.
Be lovely pendants, wouldn't they?
Yeah. So you could do that as well. Just take that off pendant, have your gemstones dropping on the bottom there, or chain maybe.
I don't know. You could put one of your have like one of your amethysts on, couldn't you? And then maybe some of the pink opals. I mean, loads of different things, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Pearls, anything.
Yeah, you really, really could there. I'm loving the size of these as well. Maybe you could pop a little pearl, you know, just wire wrap a pearl into the centre of that little dropper at the top there. Some black spinel on the bottom.
Well, you know, we do the or different nugget strands. I'm thinking like, you know, like turquoise nuggets or something like that would go quite nicely with those.
They are very holiday, aren't they?
They are, yeah. With your maxi dress.
Yeah, with your maxi dress, you know, your lovely flowing skirt.
But not your layered necklace anymore, is it?
No, not the layered look, no. You could do that. In fact, I'm just going to measure these for you as they are to give you some idea of the drop on these, because that's quite important to me when I'm wearing my earrings. They're approximately 1 3/4 inches. That's the drop you've got at the moment. Obviously, if you're adding gemstones to the bottom of that, that will extend the drop on these for you. I think hair up or hair down, these would look fantastic. And you know what as well? I think as a Christmas gift, they would be perfect, wouldn't they? Absolutely beautiful. Now check out the gram weight of sterling silver. 5.7 grams of 925 sterling silver. Do you know, for earrings, that is an absolutely huge amount. The average grammage for earrings is around 2 grams. We're at 5.7. We're at nearly 3 times that gram weight here. But there are a lot of components. You know, you've got your shepherd's hooks there, one component. Then you've got this centerpiece, that kind of roping design in that circular component, another component there. And then you've got this huge, which actually, can you imagine if you tried to do that as a silversmith, you know, tried to make that design? It would take an age.
Give you a headache, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And they're oxidised as well, you know. So you've got that beautiful vintage look to these as well. Finished beautifully. Christmas present. My mum weren't watching right now. I'd buy them for her for Christmas, but I know she is watching. So sorry, Mum. PK 90, £9.95 for you this afternoon. That's a great price tag for the amount of silver you've got here. Do you think? Danny just said, maybe your mum will get them for you. She never texts you, Danny. Right, Mum, if you watch it, actually it is dinner time. She may not be watching it at this particular hour, but if you are, Mum, can you send Danny a text, please, to the studio, because he doesn't believe that you watch as much as you do. 60777. Start message with the word JM Studio. 0800 644 655. For the amount of silver that you've got there as well, that is a phenomenal price tag. And imagine with that gram weight of silver, then you add your gemstones in there. Value again.
And I'm thinking like, again, so you could have them as like connectors, so, you know, like a necklace.
Yeah.
So and then have like your 5 strands coming down, couldn't you, as well? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm following you. I'd like to see that.
Yeah.
Can you
Again, I'm thinking like with
20
nuggets.
20-minute challenge. Did you not know we've introduced this now on the mid-show? 20-minute challenge. Yeah. She couldn't do it that quickly. I mean, she's good, but blimey. £9.95. Remember, you've still got a 30-day money-back guarantee, which has now been extended to the 25th of January. So now is, in fact, many more days than 30, even with earrings. There's not many places where you can get that kind of, you know, money-back guarantee on things like this. £9.95. Danny says, your pick. Oh gosh. Yeah, I mean, what are these here? Okay, these are earring findings. Oh, these are pretty lush. But we've just done some quite similar. Do you know, I think I'm going to go for this because it's a real party strand. Oh, look at this. Let's go out on the town. New Year's Eve, night out with the girls. Absolutely. Look at that colour. That is beautiful. I love the... Oh, can you see that kind of coating from that one there? Can you see that green, that golden hue coming through there from the coating on these? 350 carats of your rose colour quartz. I've never seen this colour in these shards before. That's gorgeous. Do you know what? If ever there is a gemstone shape to create texture in designs, this is it, isn't it?
Whenever I see strands like that, I just think they look wonderful together. But then I think if you are selling and if you separate them out just as individual pendants, say if you've got, get that strand and then, you know, some of the reels of chain that we've done, I mean, you could just, it was so quick. And a similar, you know, to like just wrapping a few wraps of wire around through the drill hole, put on a jump ring on your chain, and then that, you know, wonderful pendant.
Yeah, you could do that. I mean, and as you said that, you know, restranded, that looks magnificent. I mean, put some gold space beads in between each one of those.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you'd be the belle of the ball, wouldn't you? But actually, individually there, I mean, look how many gemstones, how beautiful shards. I love that kind of crystal formation that you've got with these. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 40. Do you know what? I'm at 42. I'm approximately halfway. Let's go for 80 gemstones approximately. Look at that coating. Can you see those gorgeous colours coming through? So those blues, those golden hues, those greens you've got there as well. So let's say 80 gemstones. It might be, whoopsie, that you just set one of these into a pendant. In fact, these may work. Oh no, they're a little bit too big for the pinch bales that I've got coming up for you. But you know, you could just wrap, as Claire said, one of those into a pendant, a little bit of plated chain there. Statement piece of jewellery. You know, you could even go wrap wire around the whole thing, couldn't you, as well? Not cover the surface of the gemstone, but just a little bit of embellishment there.
Yeah, or cage them as well. I think that'd be quite nice. You know, cage them in a way. I mean, with the, you know, with like the champagne gold wire, I think that would work very nicely with that rose colour.
That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Really. Do you know what? $6.95. What does that work out to per gemstone if we've got 80 gemstones there? Pennies. 8 pence. 8 pence. Do you know, one of those would work well in a ring as well, wouldn't it? Just wire wrapped into a ring. And the great thing is with these is that you can go through the strand, pick your favourite one. Different shapes, different sizes. You know, some have that more rough texture than others, some more polished than others. That could be a statement ring there. Very designed. £6.95. I had some yesterday actually that were purple and blue as well. You could mix those colours up together. Or how about a cluster of these actually? Like almost like tassels. Like, you know, I don't know, about 8 of them or something, just like that movement.
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
PO92 is your code for these. Well done if you've managed to get those. Make sure you're checking them out. It is time for your pendant bale star buy time. Look at that. Do you know what? I'm getting a lot of, I've not seen these for ages today. We should have that as a sound effect, actually. And no, I haven't had a holiday. These are fantastic. These little bales that you have here, they're so easy. So easy to work with as well. Now, they are 925 sterling silver. And you are going to get 5 of them in total. 5 individual little pinch bales, little pendant bales. Look at the detail on these. Aren't they beautiful? They've got very regal design, I think. That's stunning. And solid 925 sterling silver, so of course in turn that is adding value to your designs. Now you could use these with lots of different gemstones. So say for example, if you have, what shaped gemstone? There's so many. I'm just trying to think of different shaped gemstones that you could use these with. So the pear-shaped gemstones, as long as they're drilled in the right way, so not side to side, but kind of centre at the top, if that makes sense. What would that be called, Claire? Is it top drilled? Was top drilled side to side?
Centre top drilled. Top drilled.
We don't really think about this too much,
I
do
was
we?
thinking about a lot of the Swarovski, you know, the different pendants that we've had so far. They would work really nicely with, you know, like the big heart ones and the pear drops. They'd be
perfect.
wonderful.
See, where you have that drill hole in that particular place, that's what we're trying to say. That would be perfect for any gemstone that is drilled in that way. All your Swarovski crystals. And that again, because it is essentially a pinch bail, if you like, it just saves you a lot of time. So all you've got to do is line up your posts there. So you would open this out. Again, I haven't got pliers, and it's quite strong because it's 925 sterling silver. So you'd need your pliers to do that. Open that out, line up the drill holes with your post there, and just squeeze it back together, and that's it. Your gemstone is then set in the bail. Pop your chain through there, job done. That is it. And I'm again thinking about Christmas coming up, for something that you can do very, very quickly. That's going to give you a quick turnaround. Now you've got 5 individual pieces in total. 1.57 grams in total. These two, just having a little hug. There we go, separated them. That's fine. So 5 individual pieces you have there. And do you know what? There's no reason, is there, Claire? They are pendant bails, but I mean, you could attach a jump ring at the top and use that as an earring finding as well, couldn't you? So I'd put a jump ring at the top there.
Yes.
And set the gemstone in exactly the same way.
Yeah, and if you think about, I think it's guest designer Zoe, or you know, the beautiful polymer clay that she, you know, and different things that you know, guest designer Tracy does with silver clay. So it's not just with your gemstones, is it? It's lots and lots of different mediums.
And you could attach your chainmail to that as well, couldn't you? Because you've got those posts there to hook those onto. So yeah, again, you know, lots of different mediums, as Claire said, not just your gemstones as well. So for 5 individual pendant bails, all 925 sterling silver, we're going to bring you a fantastic price. Sue in Merseyside says, I'm using one of these balls now. Oh, bails, balls, bails now. Making iolite and moonstone necklace using the bail to hang a bezel connector from. Ooh. Oh, that's a good idea, isn't it? That's a great idea. Do you know what? Send us a picture of that design when you've done it.
Yeah, and you'll definitely waff it as well.
Waff it. Waff it. She means Wall of Fame. You think, what on earth is she on about? Wall of Fame, you could be winning £100 credited to your account. studio@jewellerymaker.com is where you need to send your pictures to. £100 just for showing us the design that you've made anyway. Yes, please. I'm not allowed to enter. £7.95. That's like £1 something per piece there. That's ridiculously ridiculous. Look at the lustre from this one down here. See that lustre? Most lustrous out of all of your precious metals. 0800 644 655. It's the most lustrous time of the year. I was listening to Christmas songs today, yesterday, and the day before. Yeah. Just like to get into the spirit. Davinia in West Sussex says, I have these bails and they are really beautiful. They're very high end, aren't they? You know, a lot of work gone into them. Again, a lot of thought into the design process. And actually, we're paying just £1.50 something each. Was it? £1.50 something each? Incredible. Glenda in Suffolk, Susie in Wiltshire, Sabine, Catherine in Bedfordshire, Linda in County Durham has got 3 of these. Well done, Shirley in Nottinghamshire, you're there. Lots and lots of these in baskets. I would be checking out for these as quick as you can. Well done if you've managed to get them. Faceted beads I had earlier on. Have a look at these. Anyone seen the supermoon yet? Because I didn't go out at 5 o'clock, but the boys did, and apparently it's too cloudy here to see it. I knew that would happen. Once since every 70 years, and it's cloudy. I'm sure we'll get to see some fantastic pictures online. Yeah, everyone else viewing it. Danny's going to stick his head out the door now and see if there's any clouds about. Let us know if you've seen it and where you are as well. no go here in the Midlands at the moment. It's just too cloudy. 925 sterling silver faceted beads. Do you know, I've forgotten the price. I've forgotten where we went on price for these, but I think I remember. I think I remember. And I don't want to say it out loud, just in case I'm wrong. It's one of those. Because there's 40 pieces here. To me, that is kind of 4 or 2 packs of 925 sterling silver faceted beads here. You've got the most lustrous of all of your precious metals anyway. I was right, I was. Unbelievable. 40 beads at $9.95.
Well, they would go with everything, wouldn't they? Everything that we bought today. Absolutely everything.
Anything.
Yeah, they're almost like, you know, if you have like ball head pins or your standard findings, like they're sort of like, it's a step up from that, isn't it? That you know, essentials for your jewellery making.
Yeah, absolutely. They're I mean, they're faceted beautifully. I mean, whoever thought to facet 925 sterling silver is an absolute genius, because you're just magnifying the lustre that you get from this precious metal anyway. They are like little disco balls, aren't they? Absolutely fabulous. It could be that you're just simply embellishing. In fact, I mean, I've got an earring wire over here. Well, a shepherd's hook. You could, let's just bring these over a minute. It could be this simple. So let's imagine that these are solid 925 sterling silver, because obviously that's a 925 component. And look at that, it could just be embellishing a shepherd's hook. Could just do that with one, you know, just to make that a little bit jazzier. If you like, maybe that's your kind of Friday night, Saturday night out pair of earrings with your black spinel. Imagine how fantastic that would look. Just £9.95 for you. This, oh, twinkle, twinkle. Gorgeous. GP82 is your code for those. Get checking out. Still some in baskets, you know. You haven't done it quite yet. Nearly there, but not quite. Righty-ho. In the 2 o'clock hour this afternoon, I had these. Look at me with my 925. These. Beautiful. I can't get over how much silver is in just one of these components. Never mind all of them combined. The design is exquisite. It really, really is. Now you've got a 925 earring finder, which Claire was saying earlier on, actually you could turn that into a charm if you wanted to, because we've had lots and lots of charms this afternoon. No reason why you couldn't just create a loop with that post and have that as a charm if you wanted to. Look at that. I mean, flowers are great anyway, aren't they? I love flowers, me.
So it's like 3 layers of detail, isn't there? They are, they're stunning.
I love it. And as you were saying before, if you look at the profile and you see how high...
It's wonderful, isn't it?
You know, that's when you really, really get an idea of how much silver has gone into these. They are just phenomenally beautiful. Phenomenal. You can attach your gemstones to the bottom there if you want to. Any of your chain, anything you like. In fact, just some of those spacer beads. Do you know what? You've got 3 pairs there for £14.95. When you think about the work that has gone in to just the design process alone, at £5 a pair with that kind of grammage is incredible, isn't it? Just pop that butterfly backing on there. Whoopsie, whoopsie. So you do need to have pierced ears for these. You've got, you know, and you've still got your 925 stamp. You've got your 925 stamp on the post of the earring. You've then got a 925 stamp on your butterfly backing there as well. £5 a pair for you this afternoon. Incredible. HM. RF62 is your code for this one. Hold those telephone lines. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Well done. Now, have you just tuned in? Oh, my goodness me. If you have missed out on some super treats this afternoon. But fear not, if there is anything left, you'll find it on the website, www.JewelleryMaker.com. If I had to pick my favourite auction from today, most memorable, Sapphire, I think, but it sold out because we only had 60, limited edition. After that, it would be this. Oh, would you look at this colour? Do you know, unbelievably, there are still approximately 30 in baskets right now. I could never, ever in a million years let 75 carats of Zambian amethyst of this quality go for £11 a night. If I missed out on this opportunity today, I would be absolutely gutted, I tell you. But do you know what? Sandra in Somerset, Kathleen in Alaska, Margaret in Merseyside, Alicia in Cambridgeshire, Samantha in Norfolk, Lady V in Lancashire, Mercedes in Cambridgeshire, Colleen in Yorkshire, Bertha in Colorado, Sue in the West Midlands, Laura in Oxfordshire, Rosamond in Midlothian, Helen in Suffolk, collector in Greater London, another collector in Greater London. Do you know, you've got that in your basket, but you've not done it. It's not quite yours yet. It is, isn't it? Danny just says it's a risky game. It's a risky business, that. Do you know, if we are a very, very low quantity and somebody comes through on the phone lines and tells the call centre they want it, it will effectively disappear from your basket and will be allocated to a telephone bidder. So if you go back to your basket thinking, where's it gone? Where's it gone? I put that amethyst. You've not done it, unfortunately. It's all about confirmation. You must check out and confirm as soon as you can. I would get my certificate of authenticity with this one as well. Extra 25 pence if you print it off. Extra 25 pence if you add it to your order. Or you can print it off free of charge at the website as well. Andrew in Leicestershire says, Supermoon is stunning here in Newbold, Leicestershire. Oh, see, that's not far away. That's not that far away, is it? Oh, can someone go and blow the clouds away? Does it look massive? Does it really look like huge? I'm gutted. Yeah, I do, but like, it's never the same. Wes was saying earlier on, actually, in the office that, you know, it's great when you see, it's like sunsets and you photograph them, and it's never, ever the same, is it, in a photograph? We're at £11.95 for your amethyst. WCRU82 is your code for this one. 24 gemstones, that's right. Approximately 3 carats per gemstone. Giving that away today. Tell you, I'll be getting that in a couple of minutes' time. Fairy charms. Little fairies. Don't have them. Oh, to the left, to the left. Do have them. There's one called Claire. There's one called Bear. Claire Bear. And, I'm not going to use my nickname because it's horrendous. No, not that one. Claire Bear, Hannah Banana. And yeah, that would be my superhero name, Hannah Banana, actually. We might do that, actually. You never know. Q&A with Wes. What would your superpower be, Wes? Any superpower?
I guess teleport.
Teleport.
Yeah.
Oh, that is... Oh. Do you know, I think I'm going to have that one too. Oh, that's pretty good, isn't it? Pretty good. Yours was...
X-ray vision.
Oh, that's right. But Claire wouldn't tell us why. The question was, can you tell us what superpower you would have and why? She said X-ray vision, but I'm not telling you why. When she comes in those special glasses, guys, just watch out. I'm coming over. I'm coming over. Oh, do you know what? It's gone really, really quickly again today, hasn't it? Quickly. Claire and her head tops.
In a mess.
Well, that doesn't surprise me. Probably never made your bed this morning either, did you? Stuart, I bought her a lovely scatter cushion to try and encourage her to make a bed. A lovely cushion for a bed.
It was really classy and elegant, wasn't it?
It was, wasn't it? It was really, really beautiful, that cushion was. Special cushion. Thank you so much for joining us this afternoon.
Oh, you're very welcome.
When are you back?
I'm back in on Saturday morning for my DVD.
Oh, your DVD. She's so excited about DVD. The DVD.
I am excited about it.
She is very excited.
Might not come across that way, but I am.
She is very excited. We were just laughing at her BT earlier on.
Oh, it's awful, isn't it?
It's pre-recorded things.
Yeah.
I feel your pain. It's absolutely fine.
Yeah,
Claire's DVD launch on Saturday morning. Make sure you're here because that DVD is limited. And it's so worth it. And I know you'd all like Claire MacDonald at home for an hour. Yes, you would, wouldn't you? Well, do you know what? If you get the DVD, you can. So make sure you're coming in on Saturday morning. I am back with you tomorrow at 1 o'clock on the mid show with guest designer Gemma Crow. and some cinema. So make sure you're joining me then. Stay tuned, loads of deals up for you on The Late Show, whatever you do for the rest of the night. Take care, see you tomorrow.